Offsuited.
Mark doesn't get.
He's got more of a style for me. I'd unhappily call that.
I see a 9.
Yeah, I see a 9. nine in the window.
And he got a piece of it too with the
Yeah, midi caught an 8.
Unfortunately, it's diamonds, so I suspect he's going to go ahead and bet just because of the flush draw out there. But pot's not too bad right now at 237.
So Union Jack not going to slow play his set because of the diamonds. He's going to go, and because of the connected 8-9, he's going to go ahead and bet it, try to take it down. He does not realize that an 8 is going to be disastrous. He thinks an 8 or an ace is going to be good for him. They're going to be very bad for him. What's that? Was that another? That's another 8. Oh my gosh! Now midi. That was the worst float he could have done.
The worst river would be an ace.
Well, yes, or a king.
Yeah, or king. So
I'm just seeing both players. So we got a $1,000 pot. Stack to pot ratio is getting there where this
2.5 to 1 right now. Yeah.
This could potentially go all in.
If he raises, he puts Mark on a king, some sort of ace king
right?
Queen. Yeah, for sure.
So
you know Mark is strong when he leaned in like that. So how much? It was a raise.
Mark Union Jack, yeah, he raised it to a smooth K from 350. So now the stack to pot ratio. Mark may pull the trigger now. Let him see a river. The only two hands that beat him are pocket kings or pocket 8s.
Pocket kings he does not have because of the pre-flop.
Right.
He could have 8s.
Pre-flop action, he can't put him on 8s. So he rips it.
Oh, he calls.
Snap call.
Yeah, that was the right move. That was the right move.
And let's see if he can get bailed out by the case 8.
He needs an 8. The ace kills him.
Yep.
The king, right? No.
Nope, just an 8. He's got a 1-outer.
I'm trying here. No, the king does. The king does. No, it doesn't.
No, that's this ace full.
I'm trying to look for it.
He's looking for an 8 and only an 8, and does not get it. Union Jack becomes. Oh, they're running it twice, and can't find his 1-outer on either of them. Union Jack comes up to about 3K with.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Hey everybody, my name is Ben Meine, and it is time to get down to the nitty-gritty. It's the big game on Tuesday, and you're here for it now. 25-50 is the name of the game. $10,000 minimum buy-in, no cap.
Yeah, I know. 1424 is my number.
We're going to have 9 of some of the best and most action players, some of the best players around the Dallas area.
No.
And they're here to show their stuff for you today, and it looks like we're doing a PLO flip to start it all off.
This is terrible.
So far, sets of the nuts, and oh, we're doing it face down. What is this, man? This board pairs on the river.
That's a winner. Scott was going to win it.
Pocket five somewhere? Oh, yes, Mr. Skydiver Scott with the old 5s full of deuces. going to boat up on the river and take it all down.
You got a pocket 7.
We're going to come to the booth real quick. How is everybody doing this evening? My name is Ben Meine, of course, and Ben and Kirby will be joining me in just a moment, running a little bit behind. And it's going to be a good night of action-packed poker. Hopefully we can get some 30, maybe even a $40,000 pot brewing. Let's get back down to it. Glad to have you all here tonight on TCH Live.
Oh, that's right.
How much are you buying in for total?
Did you give me the one?
Scott,
250.
how much you play?
10.
You're playing 10.
He hasn't yet.
Well, now he's playing.
Return of Scott.
What'd you say, Scott? 10?
10.
10 plus whatever you just won. 10,000 is what he started with. Yep. This is really the dealer show we got today?
What up, Don?
What's up, Don?
First hand underway.
Going all the way to it.
Guess who's back?
I'm going to get a fan for
What up, Don?
You missed the
And
flip.
it's Rom with the first open.
200 is the way.
He's going to make it 200 to go with the ace-jack. Welcome back, Kyle Z there in the 9C. We got Bryan here on the 1, John Ryan in the 2. Skydiver Scott in the 3, Dong in the 4, German Moneymaker in the 5, I beat Don there in the 6.
I need floor.
And of course, the one and only JD in the 7 next door to Rom. That's our lineup for tonight's game.
No, you're not.
Heads up to a flop comes queen high with 2 clubs, and that's going to be the best for Brass Monkey right now.
Oh, are you updating the membership right now? Okay, tell the floor never mind. Never mind, Eugene. Check it out.
Just us.
See, next time it's called security.
I would have said just like
Rom's going to continue though. 300. Brass Monkey going to let go of the best hand this time. Rom takes it down. A little C bet. We're going to continue on hand number 2.
Security.
Heard it.
I will let you know. Great, Kyle. What have you been up to? How you doing? Done. Is that all you're buying it for?
Yeah, just
6,000, you said.
Get some luck, Diego.
Thank you so much, man. Yes, sir. I got you.
well.
Yeah.
I'm seeing some in the chat here about our dealer as well. Mr. J. Nick, one of the house dealers extraordinaires, etc. He's done many of our streams because he likes to fling those cards.
Got this thing called work.
200 red.
Good to go.
Little lag spike there. Love to see it.
Overrated.
Hey, wait, what?
There's
What?
Ivy Dunn.
What's up?
Is there any back support over there?
Let's see. I don't think so.
Let's go with the 5, 3, and 2 10s for JD.
Move go, Scott.
So we don't have chairs.
No, not over here. Definitely get one.
The main
King
portion
Jack
went
suited
well.
for Brad's Monkey. And he is gone
Everything
nowhere.
else, the progress is tough. So,
Thanks for asking. All right. Sit on the table.
no, all good.
John Ryan gets in there on the button. The old Queen 7. And King Jack as well for Skydiver
Water's up on the
Scott.
stage, guys.
Looks like Moneymaker's in there with a 10-9 as well, so we're on multi-wade this flop.
Water's overrated. Yeah. Probably.
Here comes ace high, ace
Check it
8,
out. Check.
queen.
Check.
No ace for anybody, but a pair of queens for John Ryan, the best hand right now. And everyone's checked. He figured an ace would have bet somewhere along this line.
Scott, you got your card too.
They're doing everything.
I got it.
Yeah. Some people.
And he just takes it down with the best hand. Nicely done, Mr. John Ryan.
Thanks, you too.
Not yet. You didn't miss anything.
You got Reggie?
Just a flip.
Just a flip.
Question here from Ray J in the chat. Looks like you already got an answer, but I'm going to answer for everybody else. When's the last day to enter the big
Thank you so much. Dad.
tournament that started? And he's got to be referring to our $250,000 guarantee multi-day event that's going on right now. Today is the second day 1 here at TCH Dallas. We're going to have day 1s all up until Saturday. Every flight starts at 11 a.m. You start with 50K, and you start exact 30-minute levels. And it is a lot of play. I know yesterday, for the day 1, they played for hours and hours. I think it was 14-ish hours that they played until the final, I believe, 13 or 14 people that advanced to day 2, and that's really exciting. A lot of money up at stake. We've had a ton of entries already, and the last day is Saturday.
Was actually a good game.
2 jacks for JD, gonna make it $150, and gets calls from Kyle Z, John Ryan, and
I don't like the game.
Done. Here we go.
Thank you. I was just in
Don,
the
check a
casino
bit.
one night.
Check.
Comes ace high. Looks pretty good there for Mr. John Ryan. Going for 2. Looks like it just checks to him. Top pair and straight draw, not so bad here. But that's 375 very comfortably. Don lets go of his naked gutter. JD gonna flow one time. With a pair of jacks comes the turn, which is a king.
375, by the way, that one for you.
Ace still good.
Check. Check.
And goes check, check. And now trips on the river there. Mr. John Ryan. Looks like JD not putting John Ryan on an ace. Well, he's going to get the bad news.
400.
But at least it's only for 400 as he leads into him. His heart's also good there on the river.
Jacks.
Calls. Jackson
Just
aces?
calls and 2 jacks, no
Aces.
good.
I love Kyle coming right back in like he's never left.
You've seen the ace and the king, right?
Thank you, JR. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it's fearless.
Fearless. Tone it down.
Fearless.
All right. Just stop. Thanks.
JD's like, it's just money. No worries.
You're trying to help me count my stack before the game even started.
Until JJ said Ben wanted to make it today.
No.
Something a little bit more relaxed than that.
It's alright, but 10K I send you home, that's it? Or is it 20? What's the number? Okay. So take the whole number? Yeah, 20K, we'll give you going though.
Ace jack for Brass Monkey.
JD, that's just
King
like
10 for John Ryan. Another playable hand here.
Remember, you gotta stack the whole 10K. You can't like give me 5.
Why not? Then you add on.
Because they don't reload, but then if you stack it in, you see what I mean? Then it's
Does make the call.
I don't care about the money. Yeah. Obviously.
As does Don. He's got a suited
Like,
ace
get this guy the fuck out
in
of here.
his hand. And off we go. Looks like 3 ways.
3 players.
Not worth the money.
No knife on.
Top
I
pair.
was happy to see that.
Mr. Don and also Brass
That's
Monkey.
what I'm saying. These guys.
300.
And middle pair for John Ryan. He's not going anywhere yet. Everyone connected here. Turn card coming. It's a 7. No dice.
Check.
Brass Monkey's still the best hand here. No player with a heart. Dong might be thinking he's trying to protect his hand.
1,050.
That's a big bet. 2/3 pot here for $1,000 bucks.
We could ask.
You need a cushion?
Yeah, I'm still vertically challenged. I need a booster.
Still
chair.
a very nice top pair holding for Brass Monkey. He's not going anywhere yet. River card to come.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
It's a 9.
Just literally talk about it and you shall receive.
Doesn't change anything here for the context of their 2 hands.
Check, check.
And it's a quick check, check.
Ace.
Hurts my shoulder.
Ace check, good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have to eat the cushion to feel taller.
You're welcome.
How'd you do in the Bach tournament, by the way?
Dude, I was on the bubble. 1 place off from cashing. The bubble would have, if I would have cashed, I would have got 20K. First place is 350K.
Do you have to bet real money in the tournament, or is it like fake, like chips?
Chips.
Just chips? Tournament chips?
Damn, y'all played
That kind of hurt.
No, I'm playing
That's
Lexi.
high.
I feel like you.
He was
So
sitting on
sad.
his leg.
Disappointed. Kind of hurt my feelings.
The rubber was rubbing the hair off my knee.
That sucks to hear.
Yeah.
The long coveted Baccarat tournament did not
Was it
end
fun at
well.
least?
It was fun.
Good
for
sweat.
Rocky John.
How many
That's
people did they pay?
unfortunate.
350? Question mark? 350?
Is that what I should do?
So there was a question mark at the end of it.
For who? For you or me?
John Ryan races it up with the ace-6 off in the +2. Gets 2 callers so far.
Everybody get on thing.
JD just folds the deuces. Definitely position awareness there for that one.
Like, what was the first place?
First place.
350?
And it comes 8 high. 8-7-5 is going to be an open-ended straight draw for John Ryan. Backdoor nut hearts. Moneymaker with his own gutter here as Skydiver just completely misses. Has his own backdoor flush draw. He's going to make the call. Turn card coming. It's a 4. He finds a pair, but John Ryan makes that straight. He's pretty much got all this equity lined up.
No, you can buy extra chips too.
Back to nut hearts for no reason. Doesn't need it, but here we go. John Ryan taking it down.
Min bet goes up over time.
You want to see one?
Yeah.
No.
For those that viewed the stream last night, you were informed that there was a new type of giveaway going on, and it is the Texas Card House Hope Cruise giveaway. All you got to do is watch and win. So what you do here is you're going to go ahead and you should be able to click a link that is posted in the chat. There it is. Yep, absolutely. Win the TCH Cruise. Click that link and you follow all the way down to the bottom of that page, and you can fill out a Google form and enter for a chance to win. You can enter once a day.
Yeah, but everyone.
At the beginning of each stream, we're going to announce the winner of that daily giveaway. That daily giveaway winner will receive a guaranteed piece of merch, and then we also enter into the grand raffle, which is for a TCH Poker Cruise. You can do that right now by clicking that link, and I do have yesterday's winner. Jonathan Cruel was the winner for yesterday, and Mr. Lagana, our executive producer, our eyes in the skies. He's going to be emailing him tomorrow. Tonight's winner will be picked tomorrow. We'll announce it here on the live stream first and foremost. So if you want some free merch, get on in there and that link in the chat. King 9-4, 2 hearts here, and the nut heart draw for Rom. The 6th place here for John Ryan right now.
Spin it up. If you run good enough to win the box tournament, do you think you would have made more money if you weren't playing the tournament, just playing actual box?
I don't know. I think it's been pretty good.
What do you think? How many guys who win a baccarat
Oh, and John Ryan gonna go ahead and raise here, but he's raising
Really
against the nut heart draw, and this might end not as profitably as he hoped. Unless it goes brick, of course.
Dong is a bad baccarat player.
The fact he knows there can't be a good one means he's a bad one.
If I was a casino, I would let Dong bet whatever he wants. And by that I mean
Like
it's
we're
only
just going
banker
to a
and,
turn card here. He's just going to
only
call.
banker, only banker.
And it's a heart, the nuts.
There was this one Indian guy. He was playing 6
Rom
here,
here.
in hand. 4 tables at the same time.
Just check it over to John Ryan. Let him bet at it.
Yeah, he was like, he's been.
But it would be stone air.
You see the guy that they like did hand for hand for? They like you don't want to miss a single hand.
Yeah.
No.
I was with Mirage there.
Oh my goodness! And he is going to go with the stone air bluff against the nuts here.
Against me, I'm like, I opened, I got a 9. He got pissed. I'm like, what's you against me, man?
Oh yeah, because y'all battling each other. Y'all bet on the different side, right? You just
He's been like, player and that thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I don't know why you're upset. I bet first.
I'm gonna go to the back table and I'm just gonna always bet against them. Ever, I'm just gonna look him in the eye. And
Rom gotta be putting John Ryan on a king here.
There was also one Asian lady, so a little bit older. And,
possibly even king with a flush
really
draw.
mad because and Mirage was just like, oh, it's like one there.
And he is going to try and get some value from that type of holding. John Ryan, though, on stone, nothing.
She had like her system where she was following, and when somebody was betting against us, like she was getting really mad.
Maybe it's him. They're really
Yeah, some of those players are really sensitive. Let's just say that.
And John just going to call here. What a crazy hand we have.
Last card, check a bit.
And it's a 4, pairs the board. And Rom's going to ship and protect his hand because John Ryan, I think, might have shipped if he just checked it. Now gives John Ryan a great spot to just fold. But he's going to Hollywood a little bit, and I can't blame him. Big pop.
Yeah, room for me, Ron. Catch on the next one.
Rom just going to take it down. Profits 5K on that pot. And that's the biggest one we've had so far. Nice hand for Rom.
Called your juice 3 offsuit.
Thank you, Ron. Small and big? Thank you.
You did or they did?
Want to welcome all 350 of you that are joining us for the first part of the stream. We've been live for about 20 minutes. We already have so many of you guys watching with us tonight at TCH Live. Thank you all. If you haven't already hit that like button, please do so. Goes a long way to support the stream. The low, low price of that $0.00. Ace King for Skydiver. He's going to make it 225 to go.
Especially, it's really hot.
Looks like Rom's calling in the small blind. He's got 10-7 suited. Kyle's E2-6 is in. Brass Monkey with the suited wheel, ace, 5 of spades. Multi-way to the flop comes ace, king, 5. 2 pair over 2 pair. Are you kidding me?
6. Call.
Brass Monkey betting out. John Ryan calling with his bottom pair, drawing pretty close to dead. And now Skydiver sitting on top 2, draw heavy board. Gonna go for some value with this raise. Makes it 2,500 American dollars.
I really liked the game, the Pilato. That was a good one for Vegas. So
Brass Monkey 2 pair just gonna call. And John Ryan, who is drawing pretty close to dead, makes that call. We're going 3 ways to the turn. Huge pot developing now. 2 big ones in a row. And it's an 8. No draws on the flop, completed on the turn.
Did Bryan check?
Yeah, first player check. They
In
both
fact, no draws are there at all here.
All in.
Skydiver going for max value. Can he get it? Brass Monkey wants a count with top and bottom.
There's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. 83 on the dot. 83. All in.
And he ships it on top. John Ryan's out.
I'm dead. Once or twice? Once or twice?
whatever you want.
Twice is fine. I'm always twice.
I got it.
Twice, 2 times.
And it's going to be twice as we run 2 rivers here. 2 pair versus 2 pair. Brass Monkey needs the last 5 in the deck on one of these runouts to get any part of this pot. That's not one of them. He's got one more chance to get half the pot. And that's not it. 25K pot going Skydiver Scott's way. 2 pair versus 2 pair is sick as it gets on the flop, man. Nice hand. What a oh boy. Cooler of coolers.
Oh, you just want to play with the
Make sure he has it.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
I'm gonna go. He got it. Yeah, see what the difference. I might have him covered. I don't know. Because you was up 3 with the start.
Yeah, you got it.
Louisiana.
So you're gonna play with just the blues.
Yeah, remember he played on the live stream?
So you're adding 9
After live stream, and then he played that Jim game.
Apparently it's John Ryan's birthday today. Let's go. Happy birthday, John Ryan. Hope we can get a nice pot going your way.
I haven't seen him in a. We played that week or whatever. I haven't seen him since. Dude, it's like
Come in, Diet Coke.
here's a pretty good player actually. Yeah, he's from America.
Nice hand, Scott.
Yeah. He goes like,
I will almost folded. If I was Moneymaker, I'd have folded. Can I get the Coke 0 too?
yes, that image of.
I mean, he swings both ways. I definitely see him go the other way. He's like, he runs it up right away, and then like, he's just his style.
Skydiver Scott up 18K so far. Rom up about 4.5. Brass Monkey the most in the hole. A crazy start. See if Scott can hold that lead.
Yeah, you know.
I'll just tell Cooper.
Well, I can't transfer
Hey, Coop, while you're doing something, you told him to log Scott in. He doesn't. They took his card and they won't.
She took my ID.
Did she give it back? Hang on.
Yeah, she did. She put it with the card.
Right.
Put it player's
Scott
card.
is on you right back. 50. 150 raise.
Don King Queen's gonna open it up.
Yeah, but I usually like get around here last minute.
Oh, by the way, we had a $10 super chat. I completely missed it from Poker Llama. Thank you so much, my friend. It says, enjoyed visiting TCH Dallas, playing on the stream this past Sunday. Excuse me. Thanks for all the hard work and great production. Had a lot of fun punting off. Well, Mr. Llama, thanks so very much for the super chat and thank you for the nice words. Hopefully next time will be more profitable. Top pair here for Brass Monkey. Gets some redemption here against Dong, who has just a naked gutter. Gets backdoor hearts as well. That's enough to come in there for one more street. Turn card coming. Oh my God.
That's that was what? 1, 2, 3. That was a 7 time. That's 7 time of this 12.
Poor Bryan. My God. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, man. Ace is up for Brass Monkey, but Dong drilling the Broadway on the turn. And he's betting huge.
He's been everywhere, right? Europe, Asia.
Bryan's only 4K back.
He's going around each country and destroying poker players.
He's gone for a month.
Poker in Europe. Every time I hear about it, it sounds depressing. So don't do it. Moneymaker convinced me don't play in Europe.
Nate told me his game in UK was good, actually. Nate told me his game in the UK was pretty good, actually.
Really?
That's what he said?
Was it like 1-2?
Yeah, 1-2.
Sometimes that actually has
I don't want to pay this off, man.
He just calls on the paired board.
Wow. Nice hand.
Lit roll.
You got a lot of those lately.
Dong wins a big one, a 12.5K pot.
You got another kid on the way?
Yes.
Damn.
You're playing like a dad over there.
Damn, you just laid out.
Bro.
Damn.
Yeah, do it.
Guys, a little something fun going on. You already know about the giveaway we're doing for the cruise and whatnot, free merch and all that. And we're picking one winner after every stream. Well, we're going to make it 2 tonight. We're going to pick 2 winners for tomorrow's stream, but only if we smash a like goal. We've already got 430 of you guys watching. Let's just make it a nice 350 by the end of the stream. If we get 350 likes by the end of the stream, we will pull 2 winners tomorrow. That's 2 free pieces of merch and 2 free entries into a
he calls and he says, like, you're good, and he
for
goes, oh, just
Texas
kidding.
Card House Poker
Actually,
Cruise. All you gotta do is hit that like button, we'll make it happen, Captain.
Yeah, no
The nuts? Yeah, the nuts? Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
It was sick. God damn. Playing tight tonight.
She was buffing, and you were like,
Tight is right,
Tight
right?
is right.
That's what Donkey
She
runs.
went crazy on me.
Like tight is right.
you used to say it like it's a joke. Now it's getting serious, sounds like.
I got another kids on the way. That's
Version
fine.
of Dong.
I know.
I don't know if I like it.
5-7-5 on the flop here, 2
Y'all gonna be like, what
spades.
the fuck?
6 is looking still pretty good.
Y'all wouldn't know where to hit y'all.
And you take 4 players.
Right?
Yes.
With the coaching.
Yes. I signed up for that MS poker upswing. So.
Deuce of diamonds now, brings in a flush draw
300.
for Ivy Dunn.
Me and Dong, we're in. You Dong good.
Can also hit a queen or an 8 to take the lead.
Jenny, when you want to cap, let me know.
Brass Monkey looking for his first winning pot here. Put the diamond on the river, but it's a double paired board. Brass Monkey just gonna check give up here basically, and Don gonna actually go for value. This is the only, pretty much one of the only hands he can get value from
so I got a
with this bet.
One time minimum.
Yeah, doesn't even get that. Nice hand for Don, and Brass Monkey just cannot catch a break.
Thank you so much, Don. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you.
I'd love to pay you more if I can get a bigger one.
Showdown. Oh.
Amsterdam was by far Kyle's favorite.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
I just want 110. I didn't want another 10, man. You gotta make my life all harder.
Just trying to see how. Trying to see how much your heart rate got going.
You need some challenge.
Yeah. I was like, man,
Ace Queen for Rom.
Did you hear about the incident in Austin? At the stream, they had the stream on the TV behind them, and it was in one of the big streams, and the came on, and the system glitched, and it brought the stream on for live. The live hand was on the table behind it.
I did not hear about that.
No? They fixed it right away. It was fixed right away, but I was just like, oh. I wanted to tell you because you're a TV man, and I was like, make sure that never happens to you.
A couple calls here. Nines and
I have the remote.
rags, I believe, or at least one rag. And
I see one that says
mystery hand comes flop. Oh my God! Another cooler. Are you kidding me? Let's go.
Switch inputs.
Top pair, top kicker for Rom. Middle set for Skydiver Scott, and it is looking like his night so far. And IB Don's the one who's pausing. He checks. Rom here, the initial pre-flop aggressors. Flopping top pair, top kicker. You feel like you got to be betting.
It's still pretty crazy that happened. 9.
And it's 900.
The delay just goes away.
Did you try riding a bike in Amsterdam? Or no?
I walked up. I mean, it's all safe.
I know, but like.
Did you say Amsterdam? Did you do Amsterdam? I was there for 31 days. I stayed up.
I'm not allowed to go back either.
Looks like Scott's going to make that call. Don's already gone. Turn card is the 10 of clubs. Completes the club draws now. If Ron was worried about those. He can at least possibly get away. You could probably check back a lot of hands here if you can get the opportunity. But it looks like Skydiver's not going to let him. He's going to bet 1,500.
It was a fun city.
Middle set and a flush draw for Scott, as if he needed all that.
I was surprised at how early the whole city closed down.
Birds of 4 of diamonds. Complete brick.
Stuff and went back to the hospital and partied with everyone else. So we had a big group. Really like this.
It's really funny, like the expensive stuff is like the imported stuff.
32?
But it return on its head.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny. No done mice is like one of the best things.
Hey, is these all your drinks?
Yes. My Coke Zero is the Coke is not mine. The Coke Zero is mine.
Oh, okay.
I just like put it on the back like that.
Oh, yeah.
Bet in a fold. Nice fold for Rom there.
Small, big.
A little bit of real.
One of the things I noticed that was different about that recent ride versus you is you got on.
Scott. Spend the whole month of July. Spend the whole month of July in the lab. Apparently, come back crushing, huh?
Watching those Doug Puck videos.
Thank you so much. I swear to God, it was that pirate ship thing. And we went for like.
How was the month off? I haven't seen you the whole month of July, right? You guys go somewhere? You guys take a vacation?
No, I was just I've been moving my shop for a month.
I did hear about that. How's that going?
It's a job.
What's that?
A quarter out there for this month. Raised to 700.
Rom going to open to 2, and John Ryan going to 3-bet on the button with King Queen to 700.
How does one move like heavy equipment? Like, is there like a special company you work with, or I guess
riggers and transport and logistics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that come with like insurance for the equipment and stuff?
It's highly recommended that you use your insurance while you're doing it.
Well, we're gamblers. Gamblers.
Comes 866.
Gamblers.
Pretty all right for Rom. Not hating this flop. John Ryan, the 3-better though, could have any of those overpairs in his hand. He actually checks back. 9 on the turn now.
Check.
If Rom thought he needed to improve, he does pick up straight equity.
Makes me remind me of, there used to be some show on like Discovery or something. There's like
gonna bet 400. Maybe try and take the pot down now
for shipping stuff, and people would like go in there and like bid.
Gonna get looked up by the fives.
And like you someone show up and they just
and 10
like
on
random
the
guys
river.
just show up and be like, oh here, I'm here to ship your whatever.
He's in a 4-line or any
they show up
7s
with
is
a
10
20-foot
straight.
trailer, and you said you were shipping a yacht.
Yeah.
I remember that show.
Yeah, and they like fucking just strap it down. Just like strap it down somehow. Just like, man, you got like a van and a trailer, and they're just like putting these like giant signs and stuff.
I don't know that sounds like how I grew up.
Goes check. Ron takes it down with the 5s.
No, I'm just growing up on a farm. There used to be so much
Guy shows up in a van, like, all right, we're gonna take it apart.
We'll just tie it down. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
Thank you. 9.
It took 7 30-foot trucks to move everything.
Wow.
Brian, did you add on again since the last one?
I assume we go into a bigger space, like even bigger?
The 9,000 after the hand.
Yeah, way bigger.
That's good.
I put something, I think, I'm
Don't
going
want
to
to
get the
have to
number
move
wrong.
again,
I can tell you how much you got.
There is
After once, you're like, all right, this is
9, 10.
If we got to move again, that's good. If you don't move again, you need a second location.
I get 10,500.
He says he's got 10,500 if that helps you out. But he can't remember if he added.
Yeah.
And then what? 77. Yeah, I added 77. Thank you, guys. $100 saddle.
Suited ace-8. John Ryan's not going anywhere.
Awesome.
And it comes 7-6-4 all spades. Weird flop. Gutter ball for John Ryan, but Moneymaker here. Bottom pair and open-ended. I think he has the best hand here. JD bottom pair and a flush draw. Gotta look up. 10 here comes on the turn.
Jack W, 1-6 on the hold on.
Anyway, we're gonna bet 550 and gets the better hand in the fold. Nicely done, Senor Moneymaker.
Chris, I appreciate you, brother.
A lot of people talking about the felt here. Yeah, this is the same felt we've had on this live stage for a minute. We actually ordered a new one and it did come in and the color was just all wrong. This was not what we were looking for, so we had to put the old one back on. The new one should be coming pretty soon.
150. Thank you.
But this one has seen a few hands. Dong gonna squeeze on a button. The ace-10 of diamonds. Looks like he might just get it done free.
So how long did you
Just kidding. What the heck am I talking about? John is in there like swimwear.
You never won? Queen 3.
It comes 8 high.
Okay. Queen of spades.
Better looking
Me?
for Dong, but
you had? No, you had.
1,000.
looks like he's not gonna let up.
Good. Better. King of spades.
$1,000 C-bet.
I had a spade. I had a spade.
Yeah, for one spade.
I had a pair and a spade.
And then on my travel days, I take those days off. So the days I'm actually flying.
9, 6, 9 of spades.
John Ryan just makes a sick move here. I love it. I'm just gonna find a better spot. Nice hand for Dong.
Yes, you had ace, king of spades. No, pocket aces. Pocket kings. I know I'm closer than the start of the other one, so.
I know.
There was no spade, there was no card over 6.
2 aces for Kyle Z.
No.
Scott,
pocket fours.
You got a hand.
Set of fours.
Gonna make it $150, and John Ryan with the Gretzky's.
Just zero equity.
Not going anywhere.
You got that?
Say fold.
I
Did you
fold
say
fourth,
fold?
fourth pair to you.
Sorry, I didn't even hear
Fold.
you.
Fold. Pair?
Yeah. 150.
On accident? You had a 4?
And it looks like it's just going to be pocket pair versus pocket pair. Crime here. And it's just 10 high. Pretty clean for the aces. He fades the set from John Ryan. On the flop anyway. But I think we're going to at least get to a turn. We sure are. Deuce of spades. Relatively brick city.
Friendly guy.
600. This pot's pretty tame. Queen on the river. Three streets of value. Can he get it? He's going for it.
Sam, 1-2.
Was there a black Mercedes, like BGT, BGR87, please report on the podium, black Mercedes, BGT.
Just listed a quarter of the poker. Oh, somebody thought you were going to Mercedes come to the podium or something. They just listed a quarter of the poker.
Hey, Ms. Scott, how much you want? 5? I didn't really see how low he came in earlier.
Appreciate that.
What tipping? Green?
This is a raise.
20?
And it's a tiny one.
I don't know. Sorry. A little bit too much for the small pot, I think.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's just too good of a price for aces to fold here. But we'll see what Kyle Z comes to here.
It'd be a good world to deal in.
I think he's like one of the top, for sure, top 3 hitters of the TCH. It's crazy.
Oh,
For sure.
For sure.
Who's better? Who?
For sure.
I don't think. Maybe you're even the best.
He is highly loved.
He makes the fold. He folds the aces. John Ryan getting the backdoor flush respect.
Got him.
And Kyle Z can do nothing but laugh as John Ryan tables the nines. It's awesome.
Could get it through.
Wow. How sick.
Thank you, JR.
Well, guess who? Guess.
You know a good way to keep your job? Show up 45 minutes late in front of 500 people.
We could not be more enthralled that you're here, man. We've already had some crazy pots. Skydiver Scott's up like 20K.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Very Skydiver Scott fashion. Look at this table.
We never hit Jonah before, so
We got 530 people hanging out with us already. It's a good showing. Good show tonight.
Good evening, everybody. It's Ben K. If you couldn't tell by the ear-crushing voice. Thankfully, Mr. Meine covered for me. Appreciate your patience. Happy to be here for the expert poker analysis you'll get from me for the next 3 hours.
I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. If I'm trying to keep my job, you are supposed to be the smarter one than me.
You know, it's just stuff that I've gleaned from other smarter people that have sat here with me. Quarter 50, huh?
Yeah, that's the deal.
Low stakes poker tonight.
Just your everyday game.
Rom's got every black chip in the room, per usual.
How much would it take to break you money?
I hope you had pocket nines.
How many buy? I mean,
usually when he wins a lot, he leaves too.
Rom gonna bump it up a bit. Last time he had ace queen, he got set it. He takes it down free this time.
What else did I miss? Anything?
Anything?
German Moneymaker got a haircut, no hat tonight.
That's not a fan.
You must have a date.
Like whatever, you know.
Kyle Z wearing the red shirt as opposed to the black shirt.
Red shirt, trying to change things up.
It's got a logo on it too. I didn't even notice that. He always wears the plain tee.
That might be a TCH.
He's saying when the box is out, the box is out. Till then,
When the box is out, the box is out.
Till then,
nobody comes and brings you something.
Ace high flop here comes pretty good for Rom.
I was gonna say you call it out. Yeah, bring me another
value
million.
from.
Yeah, please. You have 10 minutes.
It's a nice hand.
Probably
Even in the big blind.
You seen that crypto?
Jeremy says it's gotta be like
I know, that's why
some kind of area nation.
I be done.
Yeah, it could be.
But you said also credit is possible.
Leon ain't gonna back
I'd be
him.
done.
Yeah, I mean,
coming
yeah,
back
super
from
tilted
the money
right
bubble.
first.
He's the money bubble out.
Yeah,
Oh, the Baccarat tournament he played.
When this moment comes, don't give
In
it
Vegas.
to me.
Yeah.
He was in a
Oh, yeah, you say
Baccarat
that now, but
tournament?
like I
Yes,
learned
with tournament
the other day
chips.
that I should give it to you.
Oh.
right
At a
Yeah, okay,
casino.
thanks, man. I
Wow.
appreciate it.
But he bubbled
He
it.
bubbled.
Is
And
that
he would have made
sermon
20K
for
if he
Jeremy?
made one
Okay,
more
let's say
place.
when I lost over 50K,
Wow,
don't
what
give
kind
me any
of-
money.
It looks like IB Don just ripped it, 5,400
Well,
ace high
that's a
board.
bet, as I'm talking about Baccarat tournaments.
Good luck on it.
Man, I mean, there can't be that many Baccarat tournaments that happen throughout the year.
Good luck, good luck.
And a quick call. Let's see a run out, I guess.
2 unknown
Action
cards.
It's an action game.
IB Don
think I
might need some
started the action.
diamonds.
Yeah, you did.
And it's a 4 to pair the board on the
How long
turn.
have you been in Vegas?
Oh, I was only there like 4
And
days.
8. All right, well, ace queen.
Ace 10, it looks
Ooh.
like.
Oh, 2 10s maybe? I think it's
Yeah.
2 10s.
Oh,
Flop top set or full house.
Yeah,
It's
10's no
Jack 8.
good. Try to make a move there on Mr. Rom, but Rom says,
jack.
no, sir. I'll be taking this pot down.
Top to move. Top, yeah. Guy
Rom,
flop,
you know, is the type that could have a pure bluff
Go.
there in the big blind, but not that time.
And then,
He
hey,
basically
what really
smashed
got
that
me was
What's that? Thousand?
the
Don's
turn
got
was,
62 cran
9 of
behind.
hearts,
I mean,
which made straight and the
He
flush
has
come
won
in.
like a few pots, but that's basically what bought it.
This
for.
man
You
just
bet I
buys
jam
in
golf
for
like
Cadillac
silver.
Escalades every time.
Huh?
Early?
This is true.
When
Wow.
Early, yeah. It
What
was
a
like
loss.
first night at like 10:30, 11.
And we've already
Day
gone
one.
over a lot
Day
of our
one. But, you know,
promotions,
you got me
tournaments,
down to like
and et cetera,
12,000.
but quick reminder,
Yeah,
since
it's
there's
already
some
And so
in
then I was
here,
struggling.
that
And then
our light goal tonight is for 350 by the end of the stream. Pretty
Oh,
doable.
yeah.
We're gonna need your help, and if you do so,
it was
we're
coming.
gonna pull
I
2
felt it.
names
It
tomorrow
relaxed for everybody in the house.
for free merch.
Let's go.
Free merchandise
Getting
and
some merch back in the mix.
entries into that free cruise,
I need 3%
a la Texas Card House.
Thank you, Coop.
Featuring all of the TCH regs. And even I might even make an appearance
I think
on
we
the
got
high
one back
seas.
Give me
Would be lots and
18K
lots of
or
fun,
something?
that's for sure.
Really?
3,000 in
Just
black.
charge it to the
I mean,
room,
be honest,
deal
I
with
was-
it later.
From 12, I went back
You
up to
connect
about
the
20.
credit card to
Put
the
it on my black card.
Couple
Yeah.
just missed flush draws.
Get a sunroof at the right time.
Raise a 400,
Yeah.
Jack 10, JD, couple calls.
That was fun.
Another ace high board. J
Ace
Nick
high
dealing
boards
out
are
some fire as I be done. Second pair, 13,000 behind.
Second one.
Must have added on.
Thank you.
Yep. I believe he does have chips coming behind. Maybe. Oh yeah, he put a strap on the table.
Nice. $300 bet. 9-8 for value. Rom with 2 sevens might get himself in a predicament here with third best.
Oh.
Except when you do that, I mean,
Oh, man.
it's pretty easy. I mean, Don doesn't really have a whole lot to work with.
He
here.
doesn't unless it comes 9 or an 8. He calls 400 with a quick check from Rom. Wow, 2 outer. This man Rom. Golly, dude. Abby Don is going to be irritated when he sees this raise from Rom.
Raise to 12.
3x raise to 1,200. Quick call. IB Don. Can we dodge a 9 or an 8 for IB Don's stack? That isn't even there yet. And
He
King of
gets
Spades.
Money saver.
Money saver indeed. That is one of the worst feelings, is when you got chips coming and you lose them all before they even come to the table. 9-8 might be safe enough to get out of the way.
And Rom going to try and get paid from an ace here. Makes a lot of sense for IB Don to have an ace. But alas, nothing but an 8.
$8,700 pot headed over to Rom. 2 pots in a row.
Small, big.
It is the Rom show.
Thank you, Ron.
This could be a very volatile table with John Ryan and Skydiver Scott, IB Don, and Rom.
Okay, thanks.
Bet anybody else on my left, I would.
All at the same table. Let's play a huge one.
Giving away free money.
How about that, Chris?
Well, that's a new shot.
Right. Knuckle rip. 50. Raise. 1 1/4.
2 5s for Skydiver Scott, raising it to 125. Dong under the gun 1.
Raise.
Put the blood in the water.
King Jack off's going to 3-piece it right away. You know, this thins the field pretty effectively all the way back over to JR. And Skydiver Scott with 2 5s. Faking like he's going to fold, heads up. And it comes kings and jacks for Dong.
Oh.
Under pair, or low-ish pair for Skydiver Scott. Immediate fold. Dong takes down a small one. We in the mix, baby. 25, 25, 50.
I need 25, 50, please.
No straddles yet, it looks like. Maybe that is yeah, from Dong. $100 out there on this German Moneymaker. 10K minimum buy-in tonight.
Alternate number 90, Mohammed. Alternate number 90, is available.
300.
2 aces for Braz Monkey. JR's got a 7 of spades.
Braz Monkey been getting coolered like nobody's business on the stream. Let's see if he can make some money back.
Has he?
Yo,
Just
God.
today, or
Ace King versus Ace 5, Ace King 5 flop for Piles. And an open ender for Dong with a 65 against 2 aces.
500 and a call.
Oh, and he's gonna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's got 6 high.
Slam dunk. 6 high for 1,700. I think Braz Monkey. He's gonna call it. JR gets out of the way, saving 1,200. Big turn card coming. Matthew Langston, $2 super chat. We need the Yellowbirds.
Oh my.
Oh, and the deuce right away.
God.
6 high straight. Wheel redraw for Braz Monkey, and Dong's got the Nutter Butters. 5K in the middle, and he's going to keep betting.
Poor Bryan, man.
I mean, what is Bryan going to do?
What do you do?
Do you just fold an overpair on a deuce of hearts turn?
You always put your opponent on 6-5 here.
All in.
All in.
Yeah,
Instant call.
I mean, that's it.
Am I out of here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good answer.
The 6 high straight will take it down for Dong. He wins 11K in profit on a $21,500 pot.
21,000. Headed over to Dong.
That's a lot of money.
11K profit. This is why you play the unsuited connectors, folks. Perfect, perfect.
Yellowbirds on table 20, please.
I guess Braz Monkey's out of here.
Yeah, he is out. We will be joined by a new player in just a moment.
You feel for him?
Oh yeah, for sure. It is always disheartening to be stacked on the live stream table. But Bryan's had quite a few good days on the stream as well, and we wish him the best. Hope you have a good night, Bryan.
I think he's doing well in life anyway, so good luck out there, Bryan. Thanks for joining us. Some days it's just you gotta call it a night when things are running like that. It doesn't make sense why certain nights just feel against you like that, but sometimes you just gotta say, okay, this is part of the game. I'm out of here.
See you, Bryan. See you soon.
74,000 in Dong stack. He's got some playing chips. Here comes 9 deuce deuce.
I know for sure there's a couple guys that were already asking about C's tonight, so I know we got an else in.
Top pair for JR.
250?
Might be done. King Jack Hearts. 10 of Hearts turn. Might be done. Likes it. Straight draws and flush draws.
You check
that was a straddle. So
And finds a jack on the river. In fact, that should be good.
Top pair with
limp to
with the king for IB Don. He's going to bet
call.
Third pot. Excuse me. Got 500. Over to JR with the 9.
I think Don limps, I think.
And third pair. He started with top pair. Got worse and worse. He's going to call it.
He sees the bad news. He got river.
King Jack 2200.
I mean, Don had a billion outs.
Yeah, I mean, only 250 to call on a flop to catch a heart or a straight draw or a pair, and he caught the 10 of hearts, which was a great card for him.
Quick reminder, I've been told by the end of this guy to remember that the link is pinned in chat to enter for that free merch / free poker cruise. All you gotta do is click it, and it's gonna give you all the information about the cruise. And right at the bottom, there's a little picture. You click on that picture, you fill out a Google form, you get your info in there. You can do that once a stream, and then we'll pick winners tomorrow. If we get to 350 likes, we'll pick 2 winners.
Nice. Free poker cruise.
Free poker cruise.
Can I cash out?
2 aces for JD.
JD, he doesn't need them, but he's got 2 aces.
Raised to 9. Bro, they ousted that man.
Wow, what a laydown here from Ram.
I guess because Don made it 3, JD 3-bet to 9.
Yeah, especially out of position here. I mean, like, it was like UTG. Well, yeah, under the gun, open, and a +1 3
Pretty
bet.
strong.
Yeah, it's
for
not
all
the
parties.
weakest. Yeah, hard to blame him.
Abi Don knows that JD basically is a pro and could be making any kind of plays in a 7. Oh no. IB Don flops middle set, and JD's got aces. 2,000 in the middle.
And he's seeing this king high flop with clubs on there. He is just salivating at the fact that this is a great money-making flop.
Time
for 2 aces.
to tell. Quick call from IB Don and a
boy.
full house now. 7's full.
Check.
Quick check.
It's going to be... No, he's not...
JD's suspicious.
No way does he check this back, right?
If he checks it back, I mean...
Best of all time.
Best of all time. That's right. Because, you know, Don could have any number of kings.
Oh,
but
my
he checks
God.
it back. This man is unstoppable.
Jesus.
And now the king makes it interesting. This is
tiny.
A
What is
blocking
this, $200?
Blocking bet from IB Don.
200?
Because this is a sucky card for IB Don, because now all the kings that JD thought he had, that IB Don had, got there. And for IB Don, JD putting this raise on the end, representing the kings, because he knows.
I can't. I can't. If JD definitely giving him the best chance to win here.
IB Don can't. Just got to be thinking, what raises on the end here? IB Don might be able to find a. I mean, he's got a huge hand, IB Don, but his hand is much worse now that the board is paired, and this is an elite level raise on the end.
Ooh, got him.
Wow, it did.
Got him.
JD almost got it. JD almost got it through there.
Yeah, I think against.
That's a good $200
wow.
bet, but you got him. Yeah,
I think against
like
another
it.
player.
You're a good player after all. You just gotta believe in yourself.
Raise might have gotten through. What a crazy
you still got the
line
max.
for
It could have been 6 versus 6.
Yeah, he hated that king on the end.
King was brutal.
You got the
Yeah, you're hearing it right now.
No, I think JD would calm me down.
What an awesome instinct, though, from JD.
10,000.
The $200 is
Not an easy call to make.
to get you to call her, and usually just barely raise.
Great call, yeah. I mean, it's hard to get away from a boat.
You got him. You level him out. He's like, yeah.
JD turning his aces into a bluff.
That one was from Moneymaker.
Yep. I make a clip from this on YouTube.
Check. Check.
The battle of the nothing burgers.
Check. Check.
JD with a 9.
9.
9's in debt.
Is good.
It's good. How somebody was talking about the 250K. How long are the day ones lasting?
The Monday went to like midnight. Started at 11 and went to about midnight.
Playing too tight.
4 to get down to 12%.
8%. They paid at 12, but they played at 8.
How
many people was
You
that?
played better than I do.
You take your chances with ace.
I take my chance.
Oh, wow.
Let
trying
win
to play
7
Thursday.
times in a row.
My
Give it to me
birthday's
today. I'll
Thursday,
take
and
my
I'm
check.
getting a day pass for life. Hopefully, earn the Sunday pass. Play for stacks. So sick to win this tournament. There's a bunch of people out there too, playing right now.
Oh yeah.
Still listening to Dom. Right.
Room was wall to wall busy when I walked in.
Yeah, same.
5:15. It was still busy, like busy as crap out there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Make it 500 total. 4 more guys.
Kyle. Kyle.
That is right. That is right.
Calls 400 more.
Hey, Ben.
500 total.
Welcome back.
400 more.
You had a good trip?
Heads up.
I actually thought he was bluffing me there. That's why I just went.
Jack high board.
Yeah, keeping everything.
That's going to be a ace queen, the best of it right now.
Draw
But
for JR.
absolutely.
It's optimistic.
That's great. Maybe I'll follow suit. Maybe I'll take a lesson out of your buck.
It's John Ryan's birthday, by the way.
Oh, HBD.
Yeah.
Buttons right. New deck coming in.
Like our like momentum so far. 130 likes in the first hour. Heading to 350. Do you have it in you to hit that like button?
One of those two. And then he
Only if you actually like the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's got to be a true like.
Yeah, usually.
Well,
I pay
We
my
have a
balls
free
down too.
one of these cruises away.
He's a one-time guy.
Soon. Take a look at that room here. Room shot, packed house.
Like I said, full to la brim.
And this is just the cash floor, not even like the waiting area, the podium, which is on the right side of your screen here that you can't see. That is wall to wall with people by the cage.
That's right.
Just max capacity.
I saw Data out there dealing, doing his thing.
Hey, they said one person won the billionaire jackpot, right?
One person from Illinois.
One
or something
person
like
from
that.
Illinois.
Oh, yeah, for that thing.
One
A lot
that's
of-
big jackpot.
JD doesn't know how to chip.
Someone in Chicago hit for $1 billion.
I don't think I've ever seen JD
It's hard. I never seen him tilt either. I seen him ship to Kings when he tilted. When
It's hard to do because he's on life still, so he's just used to being it all the time.
It's a secret. Have it buried very deep.
Thank you for making it easier.
Raising a 3-bet on the button.
Really like this
Moneymaker,
guy
king
too,
queen
though.
suited.
Info.
Somebody in the back just pounding a full thing of apple juice.
That's not
A
in the
full
rule.
like grocery store size bottle of apple
Calls.
juice.
It's a lot of sugar in apple juice,
Yeah,
but I do enjoy it.
I enjoy it too.
I think juice in general is just a scam.
Check.
Juice being a scam.
Yeah, like because a lot of them will just advertise as like cranberry juice and then tiny word cocktail on the bottom.
Oh,
right, and they always
yeah.
get you.
That's a new one.
Yeah,
You gotta look for that 100% juice.
big juice.
Don't worry,
They'll
dog.
get you.
Oh yeah,
Will
big
not
juice
be there.
is a big scam. Moneymaker here.
Bigger.
Kings up, looking pretty good. John Ryan with an over.
I wish.
Backdoor
On the reel,
diamonds.
is there anybody on the board
Broadway
that's
potential.
an avid
Turn
poker
card
player?
coming. Bet and call.
There's some Indian guy. I saw him play at Poker Go.
Shema.
And eight of spades
that
pretty much
one guy,
kills
right? You know
all
him,
that
right?
backdoor potential. Now only has an over.
Shema,
with
is that what you're
five.
talking about?
Yeah.
Shema?
I don't think he's a billionaire.
Yeah,
Shema?
he's looking for.
He owns some billion.
Stanley.
He's an IT telecom guy.
Yeah, he plays in LA.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
So we do know one for sure.
Couple. No, I don't think.
Perkins isn't a billionaire.
He's not a billionaire.
He's worth a few $100 million.
Yeah.
He's a good player too. He's been playing pretty solid.
Maker's going to take it down with top pair. Plus 1,600 to the old stack.
Can we pay you to stay all night or what?
Wait, I don't know who's going to be on second half. We didn't, I don't even know.
Oh, shoot, who's that?
King 10.
Daniel
you.
Coffey.
So glad I did.
Good evening
Oklahoma?
to you as well,
Nice.
Alex.
Oh, yeah. Remember him?
Who?
He used to play at Windsor, I think.
Alex,
Daniel
the ghost of chip runners that you're ever gonna find.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. That man has been an OG for this place. Always been the best, still is the best. Of course, we have great chip runners here all over, but Alex is my favorite dude.
Those guys and gals work hard.
They sure do.
50,000 exactly. Hey, will you scan those in to me? Thank you. 200.
Matthew Barch, been squared, that's right. Matthew, I saw you at the horse tournament last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't think. I think you cashed.
We'll find out
I didn't
momentarily.
cash. Maybe you cashed.
We'll find out in a minute.
I played the Stud 8 event.
Hang tight.
No
Don't
good.
go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Structure gets pretty aggressive pretty quick.
It wasn't even that. It just got cooler every time.
Yeah.
Just
We have some guys.
Frankie from Next Gen popped me in a couple
Did he really?
pretty important stud 8 hands. Yeah.
I hate to see it.
900.
Always fun to play mixed games though.
Got a
Until
big-
everyone has like a bet
Oh, yeah.
behind.
Heads up.
Oh yeah.
And there's 30 people left.
And what a flop here. Queen, Jack, Deuce, open ender for Dong. 2 overs and a gutter of his own for Rom.
12.
Got 10th and cashed. Nice. I got 15th. Oh, I remember I played with your dad on my first table.
Oh Jesus.
As Rom
Ooh.
turns top and Dong with a king high straight.
Bruh. Dong making straights tonight.
Straights are helpful in poker.
Especially on the flop return.
5 cards in sequential order.
And Rom betting into him. Hey-ya.
Yeah, Dong would love to win all of Rom's chips. You don't have the best straight, but
Quick raise. That's a lot. I mean, not a lot of context of his stack, but
yeah, $8,000 US, 6 back at you, Rom, with just a pair. And Rom's sitting here with 18K in his stack, like, what?
6-piece nugs to call.
You know, what hands am I beating now facing this raise? Like, is Dong doing this with pair and a straight draw, pair and a flush draw? That I'm doing okay against?
I mean,
am I just dommed by King Queen and King Jack?
Pretty sure it's only 10s that you're beating. That might do this with the bottom pair turning a straight draw.
Dong raised Rom 3-bet to 9, and Dong completed 14-5 in the middle.
Whatever.
Pretty sure 2 10s is it. Otherwise, you're losing to every single thing else.
Jack 10 of spades, I guess.
I guess the question is, if
I
he
like
thinks
it,
he's
but I
beat,
like
is this the right
the leather
odds
down
to
here
catch
better
up?
with the imprint, not the canvas. Yeah, the dumb here I want to use is it's not the backpack though, it's like a duffel bag. That's the one I like better.
Deuces are alive against maybe a Queen Jack, King Jack holding.
John Ryan.
No, I guess King Jack that wouldn't work.
Yeah,
But
nice to meet you, bro.
yeah, just Queen Jack was where that would matter.
I'm doing it.
Got a lot of calculating to do.
Yeah, Rom really in the tank here.
So you want to put your stack outside of the leader box. This is the leader box.
Rom really, this is a tough spot to be in for Rom. He usually doesn't take this long. But he knows that if he calls here, this is going to be a massive pot.
What'd you say? All in?
And it is
All
of
in.
it. And that
Instant
is a
call
huge,
from Dong.
Oh my God, a huge pot. A 45K
$46,000 pot
from space.
Oh no! One river coming.
It's a Jack pairs the board, but that's no good. 10-9 takes it all down, and Dong is up to a 100K stack.
Oh. The table is silent.
Silent. Absolute crickets.
They know how big a pot this just was.
Oh my God.
And Dong not think. I mean, you know, there's a couple hands out there that beat Dong's hand, but Dong was not having it.
Usually whenever
Dong, dude,
like,
wins 23K in profit on that hand, and he's up to like 30K in profit tonight in the first hour and 8 minutes.
This is what I needed in my life for a high-stakes stream to be just that. High stakes, max pain, run it one time, and Dong collecting all the chips in the room right now.
Come on, Dong, don't be too greedy, man. Share with.
All right, I'm cashing out.
Maybe an allusion to one of our videos we had.
I saw that, yeah.
A very classy tip going J-Nick's way. Seals the deal with a kiss.
$46,000.
I guess Scott's gonna not play, lock it up, act like he's on the phone all night.
What do you want to call them?
Calm down, man. Calm down.
I say again, yellow chips, please, on the
my
feature table.
gosh. What's it like to have a stack like that?
And they said it was delivered and it wasn't. So somebody delivered it somewhere.
The wrong address.
You were here for it. That one's going to be on the highlight reel, just so y'all know, in case you couldn't guess.
We're only an hour in, and this is lit tonight for
Confirm the address.
sure.
I've only done it twice.
Confirm the address, please.
Oh, I can't wait to see this stack them out. Whatever. Kyle Z calling with the 2 4s.
Leave for 5 minutes.
Skydiver Scott missed it all.
Dog's got 96.5.
Yeah. You take it easy on me tonight?
Gonna play the nuts on my against you.
Ron, bottom pair, the best of it.
I heard you're a nice guy.
This is too easy.
When you play the nuts, it's hard. It's easy to play.
He drags one.
Second does.
Ace 2.
And Ron's back to battling.
Yeah, I have to go eat dinner.
Something on fire.
Dom's done. He locked up.
Locked up, baby.
So many physical chips. Like,
We're gonna go pitch
play till next Tuesday.
that's a
Just gotta sign a contract.
fortress.
Yeah, I play till next Tuesday. Never
I was waiting.
die at the table. We gotta.
Always with the contracts.
Yeah, I mean that's the only way I'll.
You gotta get that contract law down.
Yes. We got
JD,
a
Queen
here.
6 suited.
Terms and
Folded over
conditions
to him.
may
Presents
apply.
150.
Something.
Daniel in the house. New player of the
Heads
game.
up. That's what they. But I could draft you something.
Jack 7. JR flipping
something,
trips.
so.
JD with just Q high.
All of these read contracts.
Something in the office of paper.
Bet to call. Hearts come on the turn. 9 of hearts. JR the full house now. Jack's full. JD with just queen high, but a queen high flush draw. Drawing stone dead, bets full pot 500. Who is this Daniel character that just sits down with 50,000?
Yeah, so I got some info on his.
More fun.
There's Daniel Coffey from Oklahoma. And he's been playing poker only since June of 2021.
This makes me so mad. This makes me so mad.
That doesn't make you happy?
No, I'm not happy for
that
him.
doesn't make you happy. Meanwhile, boat on the turn, ace on the river. And
this guy.
He got nothing.
This guy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it.
It just makes me question all of my decisions. This guy's like, you know what? I'm gonna take up this game.
You know, there's a chance he just bought Bitcoin when it was $13 back in, you know.
Could have. Even so, he's made better life decisions.
Or maybe he's just that good.
He could just be that
Just
good and
laddered
run
up
up
that
a
bag.
stack
Might be
in
drawing
1
dead.
year.
Let's call it anyway.
You got any more info on this cat?
That's what I got.
That's great.
That's
a
all I
great
got.
story.
Enough to tilt you. That's all I need.
I mean, I am severely on tilt. Just life tilt. Like, hey, you know, there's guys out there that have been playing this game for 19 less years than you and are playing for stakes you'll literally never play. Chilling, just buying in for a Chevy Suburb on a Tuesday.
And you know, like the rule of thumb is like, you know, 20 buy-ins.
Right,
30
right.
buy-ins,
If,
so you know the
you're
role
assuming
is
this isn't his only buy-in. What a boss! Look, I just game respects game, and I'm just a little jealous of my man's game. We'll see if he's got the chops for the high stakes.
JT6, 2 spades on the flop here, and that is quite a combo for Kyle Z. Meanwhile, open ender for Skydiver, top pair, or excuse me, middle pair for Dog.
Call 4.
Straight draw for John Ryan as well. Kyle Z with the best looking hand though by a
he
lot.
loves this board. He wants to pump it up right now.
16. Call.
Open ended straight draws for Scott.
Heads
He
up.
calls and gets a fold out of the top pair, or excuse me, a 10. Jack of clubs.
Skydiver.
John Ryan would have picked up a club draw here on the turn, but it says it's an open-ender versus another open-ender.
Kyle Z with the decision here. Does he continue to barrel, or does he try to realize all of his equity with his open-ended straight draw and flush draw?
It's like it's like 106.
It's been that way for like about a month now. Remember after like
Kyle
4
Z
months
would
it was
love to
always so
take it down
cold.
right here with just queen
It's
high.
been verge of being 1 or 2 down.
Nah, it's pretty good, yeah. I'm not even
It's been a hot month.
normally I always need it, yeah. Like
2,500 into 46.
definitely
Skydiver now facing a board that's got 2 flush draws that do not match his suit.
Too much testosterone. Not enough rodent. Old.
That's insane.
Kyle's he takes it down. I got more info for the folks at home.
I appreciate that.
Daniel here in the 1 seat was, quote from Miss Mallory, literally playing 1-2 at Riverwind Casino in Norman last year.
This makes me...
Literally.
Go on.
There's one more
Scott's on the
factoid.
50, or on the,
He won the bad
quarter.
beat jackpot last year at Riverwind. Queens over quad quad eights.
$100 straddle.
And he had the queens.
That'll do it.
And now here he is, blessed 50K deep.
Ran it up, baby. One way or the other. That's like some circa 2004 Poker Stars stuff. Just winning a huge bad beat jackpot and sitting down at the high stakes, because why not? That's awesome, dude. Good luck
parlay it.
out
We're
there.
free rolling.
Free rolling indeed. Good luck out there, bro. What a sick story.
Let's turn this Cadillac into a yacht.
Gosh, that would be such a fun experience to win the BBJ. And just be like, oh, I am now moving up in stakes.
50.12 kilo.
It's helpful to get some background. Thank you, Mallory. I saw German Moneymaker got in a booth with you.
With Derek.
With Derek.
Him and, yep, Moneymaker and Data were in the booth on Sunday. They did a great stream there, playing some 1-3. Yep, absolutely. Haven't had a 1-3 stream in a minute. A little refreshing to get that lower stake on the screens. 2 6s for Moneymaker is going to complete the action. Flop coming. Comes queen high.
Christopher.
Straight draw for Rom, JR, 2 unknown cards. Probably has something.
300.
He said diamonds on the turn. Rom with the 10 of diamonds. Picks up additional straight outs. Rom with his flush outs. 7 on the end. Breaks off everything for Rom.
7, 8, 10, Jack, Queen. No?
Close.
Oh, okay.
Maybe in
River win
short deck.
Madam Zach.
Mostly Keeler, I'm guessing, right? 100%. Because that's the big game over there.
Well, 5-10 hold'em.
You get 5-10 hold'em easily, right?
So you played a bunch with what's his face? Not Kevin Durant, but Russell Westbrook. He used to play them. Yeah. Thank you, JR. I appreciate the tip of it.
Is Squirrel still running the game? Yeah.
I hope they ask him about
It's not as popular as it used to be, but yeah.
He's not even 21 yet.
$100 pedal?
Ben, he's not even 21.
You really...
Ben.
You,
Ben. Fun facts galore.
you
She
really,
keeps sending them.
You really want me to just jump out of a window, don't you?
No, I don't, man.
It's like, hey, you know
It's
how
good for
you've
the
worked your
stream.
entire life.
It's good for the stream.
Here's this guy that just did it right.
Question marks.
Listen, if she keeps giving me these facts, I'm going to keep spitting them.
Covered it, man.
Ace 10 for Dog, going to raise up to $600 to get some action.
Heads up.
Just 2 players. And it comes 7 high, and I believe.
My man's can't have a delicious Miller Lite, but he can sit down with 50 cheese, bro?
Yeah, it was
Suck out here on the flop. Ace 7 out flops, Ace 10, and now the king on the turn. And Dog's going to try and rep it. And I love the move, actually.
He's just doing what all the under 21-year-old players want, is to, like, have a 6 score, play high stakes, and just that's it the rest of your life.
Don't just worry. Don't eventually run.
Dong here, check, gives up, gonna take his ace out of showdown. That's no good. John Ryan with a 7. Bing, bing, bing.
Headed over to JR.
Happy birthday, Mr. Ryan.
This is what everybody during the poker boom was like, oh, I'm 19. I'll just play for huge stakes online. I'll just play tight, win a bad beat jackpot, or win a tournament.
What was the online player's name of the back of the Ultimate Bet days? You played with Tom Dwan all the time. He was Thug Crusher. He was Thug Crusher of online poker.
There was actually a tornado.
Someone in chat's gonna get him. Is Daniel here? The man in question here. 2 kings. And what a time to get him on the big table.
Have you never met Kyle before?
Super erratic European guy. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Isildur. Got it. Yeah. Wasn't even in chat. I didn't even look.
Daniel, 2 kings, raising to 400. The man runs well at the table and in life.
What was the safe part? Were they
hotel?
Ooh, but an ace-high flop, though, might put that to a halt.
Welcome to the game, young man, although no one else has an ace.
Dong with a flush draw here. And look at that. No fear, bro.
Gonna continue betting 700. JR in position. This could be a wake-up call for Dong. Peter check.
Actually, didn't even see John flush draw here. So now there's 2 flush draws. 7 on the turn, though. Not quite it.
With 2 callers behind. Quick check.
Second safest spot was
Dong. Oh, he doesn't make the move. 8 here, though, will improve Dong to a pair of 8s.
But Daniel now in check call mode.
Check. First to show. Kings.
2 kings will take the pot down.
Button's right.
For Daniel's first pot of the night.
Get it? How big is it?
Takes one down. First one down. Always nice to sit down and just get it out of the way. Fade all the outs in the world.
Yes.
Under 21. Over 50K.
Got along.
Like a boss.
Raised to 300.
On with the 2-piece McJiggities. Go to J Diggities, ace queen suited. He's gonna 3-bet it.
1300.
As you probably should do some amount of the time when you're in the big blind with a hand like this. And here we go.
Very nice hand. To a flop. 9 high, jacks. In the lead.
Thank you.
Safe. 800.
And a quick call from the jacks. Queen on the turn. He gets the suck out. Dog now. Pair and a straight draw.
JD just a gift in a turn.
That is 3,000. Call.
3,000 quick call. This game is getting big. 3 hearts on the end. 10,000 in the middle.
I think we're ready to turn this game into 1-2.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, the way they're throwing these 1K chips in the middle, I appreciate how quick Dong acts. JD thinking about his next move. How to extract one more bet out of Dong, assuming that the ace queen is good. He's targeting hands like Dong's or worse queens.
Check.
And he checks. This is probably going to check back.
Queen.
I guess JD hates to get raised if he bets on the river there, and so he thought maybe the only way that he can make an additional bet and not get raised off the hand is to just check call there. Nice pot for...
Not yet. It's not over yet.
The table dad, JD. Keeper of the remote.
He was calling someone a dad earlier. He was calling Dong a dad earlier. Just calling with
No, we're not going out without a fight.
Really wish King was Broadway on a pair board.
Double straddle.
So I
Call
saw
Dong a
You
dad,
got a
not
reread
really.
on.
Never that often.
I thought that was quite funny.
I don't know if
It's funny you say that. 2 kings, though, for Mr. Dong.
Dong not stopping, 87,000 in the stack.
Question. How about the Gretzkys?
Moneymaker just calls in position. Moneymaker would love to hit a set against the table chip leader.
It only takes one hand.
Queen Jack getting a price. And now JR.
Wow.
Raised to 22 total.
Oh, my God.
Dong with just gift after gift tonight. I mean, it makes sense that JR is 3-betting this with all the dead money in between. Probably needs to make about 8,000 or so.
Oh, my God.
Easy fold for Moneymaker facing a 4-bet.
Huge 4-bet.
6,700. Basically 3x. Instant fold from Daniel. King Queen suited for JR. I mean, he's got to call half his stack. Well, a third of his stack if he wants to continue. 4-bet is pretty strong. Since I've been sitting here, Dong hasn't really been that bluffy, showing that many bluffs.
Yeah. I'm sure you have, G-Nick. I'm sure. Yeah.
It's pretty man. Thank you. Ready, showdown. For him and what's his name? Travis to the Wolves. When it was the all-women stream. Yeah.
I'll let him throw me again, too.
There's a reason why they picked those 2 deals.
I fold.
Fold?
He folds the king, queen suited. Don takes down 3,500 in profit.
Thank you, Don.
Nice day at the office.
Nice day indeed.
Then, while they were doing the stream, they called me and Travis, they said they couldn't have picked the 2 most typical dealers at Win.
Good fold, good fold.
And I was like, couldn't they'll do it?
Play all night. Play all night, baby.
Funny about that is that one.
2 threes for Dong. The run continues. IB Don has to fold ace king suited because he's not
That
at the
long
table.
arms, it's like go-go ratchet arm, you know, it's ain't inspector gadgets.
Go ratchet arm.
Option? 7.
Ace Jack, JR. 7 and an instant call from Dong. It's always unsettling playing a player that acts that quickly.
Getting scary.
Check.
Just watching.
He's going to flop top pair here, but instead it's check, check. 3 still in the lead. And
King pairs the board.
That's scary.
He's got the ace of diamonds if he wants to pull a PLO and try to represent the ace high flush. Moneymaker overcome with giggles.
Thank you, Don.
Just resounding gigs from the German Moneymaker and Dong.
Wow.
Winning 35,000.
Scott's still up 18.5K after 2 crazy starting hands. Daniel up 2K, and the rest are in the red. They need some assistance, and they got plenty of time to do it. Still 2.5 hours left at TCH line.
Fun game so far. I'm appreciative of the money that's going in the middle. It helps when some, players are running hot in cooler situations.
Well, technically, he couldn't double 10, right? Because after you double 5, he would have less than half of your double. Then.
200 and a call.
AR gonna hit double 5. You know how hard it is to double. He's gonna win every time.
200. Four players.
Comes Jack high, Jack 9, flops top pair.
Check.
Oh, what's else for anybody?
We'll check all the way to wrong.
I think Moneymaker the second best looking hand. I mean, 5's not even looking that great here. Not so bad. Probably flip one street.
500.
Moneymaker gets out of the way though. And it dodges, lets it go. Nice stand if around.
Dong takes down another one, trying to battle back from that massive loss against Dong.
Lucas Vance just tuning in. How did Dong get up 35,000? Well, he got a very large gift from just about 20 minutes ago.
Straight V top, right?
Yep.
10-9 versus Ace King, and then he played another big one.
He's won multiple pots here, but that was
a $46,000 pot. Yeah. Oh, and then he drilled the straight versus Brass Monkey.
Right.
that funky monkey for stacks.
What is this?
I like 5-way action. Let's go.
Standard stuff.
Standard stuff. 1600 in the middle.
I prefer like trying for.
And it comes 10, 6, deuce, double diamonds, and no one with the front door flush draw. In fact, not many players paired up here. Nobody? Nobody?
Wow.
Okay, well, 4 on the turn. Changes some things to now Dog and Rom at pairs.
Rom wants to know limit.
Dog not afraid. Not the slightest. Knows his 4 is good with this kicker.
Yeah, Dong is in the betting mood tonight. He's got the stacks. He's running hot. People are respecting his bets. Why not?
Very nice. Very nice.
Bet your third pair. Continuing to stack physical chips.
Dong, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Small, big. Last battle.
Live strudel doodle for 100.
Oh. I just did one of those cuts that Nick was pitching at me for.
They're playing the mixed game tomorrow?
I don't believe so because of the tournament. We're going to preserve tables.
Are you going to play the tournament sometime?
I don't think I don't think it matters that.
400 isn't cheap.
No.
It's not the most expensive, but it's also not cheap.
8?
It's just a matter of kind of finding time and making it make sense because it's like the whole day. So.
Yeah, and potentially a second day.
1, 2, and sometimes I'll just like, as soon as I get the deck, I'm like, boom,
We
boom.
will be doing a mixed game stream on Saturday, though.
Oh, that's right.
We're going to be recording 2040 mixed
Let's go.
on the stream, and I'll be dealing that, but I'll also be commentating it the day after.
Very meta.
That's what we do.
Top for JD.
I called my own, so if
2040 mix. A great game.
So with the lack of stream on Saturday for the tournament-wise, we will gain in mixed game stream. So that's cool.
That's an improvement, I think. No offense to the tournament stream. I'm just saying people need some mixed games in their life.
Betting to call here. JD, easiest call of his life with top pair, top kicker. And now Deuce brings in 4 to the nut, Deuce to 7 hand on the board.
You love to see it.
As we're talking about mixed games.
5 of hearts. Badusi.
Put it on there. Put it on there. Just for the memes. All right, Nate's pretty good.
We made an 8-7. 8-7, 3-card
rough.
boogie.
8 rough, not so bad.
Check.
Bluff catcher and triple dog.
A 3-card 7 doogie.
Check.
JD.
7's good.
Ace-7. He's going to take down the $3,800 pot.
And even though we won't be streaming on Saturday with a tournament, we will have that large final table happening on that Sunday instead. So be here.
Featuring yours truly. Just sweating, shaking out of nerves, playing for $100,000 up top or whatever.
Or
it's gonna
something
be.
like that, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I will be such a hero at home. Yeah, if I can somehow ladder my way to a 5 or even 6-figure payday.
We've had a lot of really good finishes for our locals in the room at local tournaments. In fact, Danny Marks, if you know him from the Wednesday game, smashed the WSOP event up north at Choctaw. He took down first place.
In the
for a
main?
ring. Yeah, he won the main event.
Just like that?
Just like that for a $246,000 score and a ring.
That is sick, dude.
Absolutely. And, you know, and Bart also came in 10th place. He was the final table bubble during the main event as well. I know. TCH regulars getting it done. And it comes 10, 10, 6, 2 hearts. And that is going to be pocket pair versus pocket pair on a pretty good pocket pair board.
That's awesome.
So all of the congrats from Texas Card House for both Danny and Bart.
Oh yeah, denies Quan Tran, 2nd World Series of Poker.
Bing, bing, bing.
$1,700. He's gonna. So are they gonna put him up on one of those banners up there?
Yeah,
that's cool.
He's gonna have a banner just like Dustin.
So the guy that won it in January was heads up with him.
Yeah.
That's impressive in itself.
John Ryan finds the suck out here on the turn. He finds kings and 10s against Rom's 9s and 10s.
3,000.
And John Ryan gonna happily ship it over Rom's 3K bet. He's only 4 more K behind, and he's gotta hate to see it.
931 entries. That is so cool for him.
He can finally find a doctor for his back problems.
yeah, you're so right.
He deserves it. He deserves a good back surgeon. Rom folds it. Nice hand for John Ryan.
Ryan Green was in 19th.
I didn't know he ran D2.
Small, big. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you, brother.
That's awesome. 246K. Just in Oklahoma. Making $250,000. That's so sick.
$100 Uno.
I mean, Danny's legit at the game. That is no fluke. I mean, he's made the final table at the Saturday tournament a handful of times.
He ran pretty well in the main as well. The actual WSOP main.
Oh, did he?
Yep. I don't think he made day 7, but he did. Well, not obviously not day 7, day 6 or anything. But he did cash for a pretty good score.
Sweet. It must be nice. Just got to keep firing, I guess.
Yeah.
The man plays a lot of poker.
You show us? Last game.
Heads up.
Ace 6 5, 2 clubs. It's going to be a pair of 6s for John Ryan and Moneymaker. 2 queens on an ace high flop. No fear though. He's going to bet range.
I didn't expect you to remember any of the action. I thought if you saw him, you just.
He's in the big blind though. He could have a much wider range than, for example, an early position. But ace here on the turn might make him feel a little better about the queens. $1,000 in one chip. And a quick call from John Ryan. Trey on the river. A check here from Moneymaker would be disastrous. John Ryan absolutely firing. It will be a check. Oh, he doesn't fire! He takes it to showdown. I thought he was going to do it. I really did.
Moneymaker thought he was too. Moneymaker making a nice little profit with the 2 ladies.
It's my problem with guessing what people do.
I mean, I do the same thing.
$100 Uno.
$100.
So another reminder to all you guys, we do have a giveaway going on tonight and all of the nights here that we stream at Texas Card House Live. You can win a free Texas Card House Poker Cruise, and at the very least some free merch. All you got to do is follow the link pinned in the chat right now, and you can fill out a Google Doc at the very bottom of that link. We're going to pick 2 winners for tomorrow.
If we can get to 350, right?
But that's it. That's the only thing we got to do.
Watch and win.
I believe that. Keep the game moving fast and good.
That's what I said.
The winners will be picked at the very beginning of tomorrow's stream. For the 5, 10, 25 game. King, 7, Queen 4 is the run out for, wow, JD just finding a 4 in the river to take it all down.
Yeah, I like that. It looks cool.
Rivered it.
You actually, like, for me, I actually didn't ever appreciate myself until I saw the over there. I thought, shit, that actually fucking nice.
That stream's gonna be a lot of fun. Cash games, tournaments galore on the TCH Poker Room, and it will be only exclusive to people that signed up with TCH at Poker Room.
Oh yeah.
So that's cool.
What I'm talking about.
So you're probably gonna know some of the people you're gonna be playing with.
I was in close.
The tournaments are cheap.
On the cruise?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good.
The most
price
expensive.
points.
The main event is $400.
That's awesome.
Cool poker games. 400. 400.
Danny Chin, I would be honored. Ready to learn mixed games. I've retired from No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, any more deals close to
He's
closing?
peaked.
The unfortunate thing about mixed games is that there's oftentimes it can be expensive first few lessons
3 players, guys.
when you're learning the new games.
You don't really get a lot of live play practice.
That's right. Jackson 8s for Skydiver Scott. But you will have more fun than you ever had playing No Limit.
So that's question mark 550. Fold.
Laura, do you want to transfer? Google 5.
really hot here.
If anything, it'll help you from being burned out from Hold'em.
100%.
Which is, in a way, helping your Hold'em game.
Tough card here for Skydiver Scott. JR with 2 unknown cards.
How you doing?
Danny Marks, $20 super chat. Nice to see Kyle back in town. He's got this newfound wealth. Nice to see Kyle back in town also. Look at that sexy Moneymaker haircut. Sad I'll be missing the TCH 250K because of a wedding. Good luck to everyone playing.
Danny.
Big ups, big congrats on your big score this weekend. That's awesome, dude.
Betting a call here. We're seeing a river card. A 10 would be a straight if John Ryan's got one, and there's no flush out there. The flushes are non-existent.
No more pillows, right?
Now Skydiver with a bluff catcher as John Ryan bets 2/3 pot at 4,400 bucks.
This is very polar. Skydiver is like, well, now I have a bluff catcher, I think.
Right now? Okay, yeah. Okay.
And he does fold the 2 pair. And was that ace?
Ace of spades, deuce of diamonds.
Ace.
The nut low.
Deuce. Woo-hoo-hoo. John Ryan, you monster.
He's good for one of those. Wow.
Woo. Gotta make your own luck sometimes.
Ace, deuce.
For the birthday.
That's what
For
I
the
like.
birthday. That was saucy, boy. It's been a great poker game so far. And you don't blame Skydiver for folding, I mean, with a 4-liner out there. It's like he's either got a straight or nothing.
I really like that sweatshirt Daniel's got. I've been trying to find one of those, but I don't know what it's called. It's something different around the collar. Got a hood on it, but you don't really wear the hood.
I'll have to look at it. Don, ace-8 suited, just calls the hundo.
Six players.
It's just like a pullover hoodie.
Yeah, but it's like
Check.
kind of like
comfy.
Check.
different.
Yeah.
Check. Check.
There's ones with collars like that that don't have hoods, and those are also really cool.
$325.
I'll be down here with half the line share, top pair, not really a kicker. 5 ways. John Ryan gonna quickly call with that 5. John Ryan's a little sticky today.
That's right. It's a dangerous type
3 ways.
of player, one that's not scared to lose.
Boy, ace is up.
Sticky.
Check.
Ace is up for Abby Don, you're right. JR with a diamond draw.
Check.
And a straight draw.
First 3 players check. Everybody calls.
And a 5!
5.
Ace is up in flames. He now.
No. JR checks and flow, trip 5s.
John Ryan.
Moneymaker looks like he may want to stab at it, but he checks. Over to Ivy Don with 3 pair.
Any drinks, guys?
John Ryan making Dolly Parton work for
That's
it.
$475.
So it's another small bet. This is probably going to induce JR to raise it.
Raise it now.
Amazing.
Make it 17.
I mean, you're beating pretty much every other ace. Outside of course, ace 5.
Don made the correct decision last time when he got raised on a dicey paired board river.
It's John Ryan, though.
You're right.
It's John Ryan.
This changes things compared to playing against JD.
Who just tabled ace deuce on a crazy bluff.
Pez seems to think that hoodie's Lululemon, maybe, which would make sense.
Where is Pez in here in the chat? He blocked me?
He just showed up. You blocked him, maybe.
Son of a something.
IB Don in the tank. 3 pair.
Oh, there he is. I see. Chat leg.
Can he make the correct fold facing a $1,200 raise?
Very strong hand here. course.
Goes
Goes without saying.
Mr. Credit with a good point. Showing the bluff might get him paid. Very well could be playing into IB Don's thinking here after JR showed the ace deuce on the hand previous. But then if you could level yourself saying, well, if he plays ace deuce here, he can also have a 5 here sometimes. And
See ya.
Gets the correct full.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
3,800 headed over to JR.
So it's a good card. That's a good card.
I know. The other one's better.
5, right?
Good card.
Not really.
It was higher numerical
It was
value.
higher, yes, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Therefore.
Thank you so much, I appreciate you, brother.
Did you beat the 5, Don? Long time no bluff.
No.
You're cool.
Where Pennzoil Don is tonight.
I gotta show what I'm bluffing. I gotta show what I'm there.
Remember the other Don from Houston?
I know he couldn't beat the 5.
He's played the past couple weeks.
So the other card doesn't matter.
High stakes guy.
But it was even better.
Who also went by Don? You'd know.
Quad. 2 6s for Skydiver. Under the gun, facing $100 straddle. Is going to open.
2 7s now for IB Don. He's an investment banker and he's making himself known, saying, I
almost called.
be Don.
2 pair, no good.
I do be Don.
2 pair? Or ace?
Ace 8.
Multi-ways to the flop here. Anything can happen.
Good there.
And it's going to come King Jack 9, and that is going to be a little bit of an action killer. Yeah, absolutely. Don with the way best of it right now.
650?
650.
I'll be a fault to flush though.
Oh, we have very different opinions.
From Dong.
If I put him on a flush, I probably would have bet more.
Not him, Moneymaker.
Moneymaker?
Yeah, not him, ever.
He don't count.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That guy's like some kind of sick Russian project. From Germany.
Russian crusher from Germany?
Russian project.
The worst kind of poker player to play against, the Russian crusher from Germany.
We've got sleeper Russian agents somewhere in America. Of course, they're going to be in Germany too. Closer, geographically speaking, it must happen.
Yeah.
Don in that crap there. Flush draw.
Very crafty.
Clay Whiten making a great point. Chaz, just mere of aces have been cracked more times in this stream than ever. LMAO. Yeah, there's been a lot of that. Before you came, aces cracked a bunch.
Wow.
Yeah. Good. I mean, you've even seen a lot of them, so it's...
Yeah. Feel for the guys holding the aces. So it looks like 18 places getting paid for today's flight of the 250K. 15 making it to day 2.
225.
2 aces, speaking of, for JD.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Heads up. J Diggity and IB Don. 3-3-4, Queen High. Sometimes you may see JD check this back because he's just got this board so locked up.
First player check.
That's 175. Queen 10.
175.
Feels like an optimistic float either way. He's getting a price.
Justin F. Tone N. 35.
There's Kimmy Stone in the chat.
Not some JD money.
Kimmy Stone. Howdy back at you.
You want me to bring this back in on me? Or is that for next week?
She'll, I believe, be playing tomorrow on 5-10-25 along with Hayden.
Oh, nice.
Nope.
Family affair.
Hold that.
That's good.
Hold that.
Good.
Good
Good. Good.
She's another person who I like as a person, but don't really want to play mini cards with.
She has quite a tournament finishes rap sheet.
I like this.
Yeah, she's good at the game.
Who do we like? Who gets to?
At the end of the
Yeah, it's just like there's better spots than playing on her.
I usually took the floor enough where like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with it? Then don't check.
Yeah, the guy who called for
No, the one that says the guy that called, they have the biggest call, it has to come in.
At Woodstock?
Yeah.
There's a limit. There's
same
a
way
limit.
everywhere.
Yeah. Like one per down or something.
Right, one per hour. 300 is the rates. No, one star, you get the dealer just a scoot over.
A lot of other places, people just know. We call for a set of
There was a few people up there that did it like clockwork. Heads up.
What
I like the fact that players can't have to.
Oh, I thought it was.
Check.
I Something else going on here. John Ryan flops 2 pair here. Moneymaker.
200.
Over to the board. Only the ace is live here. He needs it. Okay.
Wow, you jinxed him.
Freaking stupid Benjamin.
Money.
Come on, Benjamin.
Moneymaker, aces and sixes with a king.
Not supposed to.
That was stupid.
And he checks it back.
Okay, redemption.
Wow, kings.
That's my own fault.
For JR.
They come to the floor and
The suck and the re-suck.
Does the meter set it? You wouldn't be like, yeah.
I mean, it was really suck, re-suck, re-suck. Moneymaker with a
15 is a
re.
bet. A call?
Yeah, bet to call, and ace no good.
Ryan. What are those special privileges ever?
Trust the Russians.
Thanks, John Ryan. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank
Oh,
you.
you don't blame Moneymaker for calling there. Ryan, I'm putting a little run together, winning a few pots in a row.
For sure. The recreational play.
Trapped you, man. I trapped you. I've been at the 2x table and there's like shoes out of my whatever. You escaped.
Right where you want to be.
That didn't scan both cards, did it? Seat on seat one. No, the cards are good. I just want to make sure it didn't scan. 250.
As we have about 540 of you hanging out with us at TCH Live tonight, I want to thank you all for tuning in tonight. It's the big game. You're watching 25, 25, 50. As we're on to the next hand tonight, we've had insane hands so far tonight, including a 45K pot.
5,000 in the middle.
But now we're going 3 ways to the flop, and it comes ace, ace, 10. Action killer, this is not the one we're talking about. So we'll talk about cats.
First 2 players check.
How about cats? Cats sound good?
250.
I'm actually a dog guy myself. I don't know why I chose cat first. Adopt, don't shop is the way I've always been. How about you?
Adopt, don't shop? Like for children?
Animals.
Oh.
Jesus.
We've never. Our last dog we got from a friend who had puppies, so what does that count as?
That's different. I mean, I think that's different. I'm talking about like going to a storefront to buy a dog.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's so many dogs in shelters that need homes. As Kyle Z, Rivers is straight, and JR with just 5 high. Is that what y'all did with your dog?
Yep.
Adopted from the shelter.
And she is dramatically improved. I'm happy to say so.
That's great.
I love my girl.
28 was the bet.
We really loved our dogs, and then we had an actual child.
Did you flop it or did you get there?
They've gone down the priority list a little bit, as they should.
It was good.
Having 3 humans and 2 dogs in a house
you
is
roll
more.
back the hand that you played earlier, you're going to be very
plenty.
happy. You'll be very happy.
I mean, I played it that way for a reason.
What would I be
Figured out
done?
behind.
He's like, Kyle looks like he's playing like a bitch right now.
Yeah. Very big smile.
Mugged you? He stole from me. Straight fucking stole.
Took it right out of the pocket.
Right out the pocket.
Let's get that down. And then
150.
John Ryan was like, hold my pocket. And you're like, yes, sir.
I was like, I'm going to zig, and John Ryan was like, bend over so I can zag you. And I was like,
Sorry, I'll spit on it next time.
What?
thanks, man.
Wow.
Won't leave it all dry, you know.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Kind of scumbag doesn't give a man a reach around.
Okay.
I knew you were a good guy, John.
5 players.
It was a birthday present.
King 7, queen on the flop here, top pair for Daniel.
Children watching this.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
PG stream, guys, PG.
Polka stream. Family friendly.
Middle pair here for John Ryan. He might float. He's been floating all night with this kind of hand, but he doesn't have to worry about a lot of players, though. And he does get out of the way.
Yeah, it's a little different when you're facing 4 or 5 opponents.
And he does. Get out of the way. The best hand. Daniel takes it down.
Every time.
Every time.
2 for 2 for Daniel.
Can I trade you?
Newcomer to the stream.
Third D for 155.
Hunter is on.
Flicks into Blackbird, does John Ryan with the 84 off.
84 in the cutoff seems, you know, as a limp, seems optimistic in most cases. But I appreciate John Ryan flopping 8s and 4s with the 84. He knows something that I don't. I'm literally tendering my resignation from commentating. As John Ryan makes his hand, bets 375. Jay Diggles with an inside straight draw. And gets a fold.
I'm going to leave this super chat to you because it's tailored for you.
Hayden Fortini, $9.99 super chat. What's up, guys? Great stream tonight. Action is fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, flex, flex, flex. Thank you, Hayden Fortini. $9.99.
Thank you,
Generous donation.
Thank you, Hayden. I appreciate you. It was nice to see you the other day.
Yeah, let's go, stuff.
Hold on, we got the new part of the stream.
Fun fact, you can always chat me up if you're at the Texas Card House. I'm always here. And a lot of people love to come up and say hi to me, and I love it.
Oh, our viewership just doubled. Raised to 5.
I love to talk to people.
And you're good at it.
Yeah.
Some people are dreadful to talk to.
5.
You're not one of them.
I'm going to build my side there.
Miss Randy here in the chat. Tournament winner this last Saturday.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. She
For
ran pretty well. She
12,000?
played well, too.
I watched part of that, I think.
Yeah.
She was in the 1 seat.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty much steamrolled.
Oh, because
everybody.
Tyler was at the final table, and he laddered up to like 4th.
Thanks to Randy.
Yeah, I watched that where she busted 2 people.
Yeah, double elimination to give him $1,200.
That's so sick.
Oh, yeah.
Sick score, yeah. He's just riding that short stack.
And then he got it in with his favorite hand and won. You know, King 6 off.
Nice.
And then he lost the next hand, but it's okay.
Comes pairing a flush draw for JD. See, Tyler can make it to the final table at this thing. JD with a big hand. Let's check on turn. Deuce, safe, river.
Nice.
Good.
4,300 headed over to JD.
Small, big. Small, big. Oof.
So Randy asked, how do you gamble? What is this gamble thing? So when you're subscribed and you watch the stream, you accrue points just for watching. And then you, if you so like to, you can gamble these loyalty points that you accrue. They have no dollar value, but they're just fun. They're entertaining. You can gamble them by using the command !gamble followed by a space and then a number that has to be at least 10. And then you'll watch it unfold. 100-sided dice will be rolled. And then if you get 51 or higher, you win. And you double the bet. Or more, depending on what you roll.
And she won the tournament outright?
Yeah, first place.
Nice.
They played heads up and no chop.
Heck yeah. It's like 12K.
12,000.
So sick.
12,000. It was. When I was watching the last 3 tables, I knew it was her tournament to win by the way the action was going. Oh yeah, wasn't close. Some of the hands she was winning, there's no way
Nice
she
when
was.
you're flowing like that, where you're getting your hands and getting people to do what you want them to do. Just comes 6 of hearts on the turn.
Open-ended for Kyle Z, and top pair, top kicker, and the nut flush draw now for Abidon.
425. Call.
Bet a quick call. River card's coming. That's Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts, Nutter Butters.
Showdown value though for Kyle Z.
Yep, top pair. Gotta put a sizable one out there, Abidon. Make Kyle Z pay, and he does. 1,700, full pot. Kyle Z, capable of making a big fold here, but also he kind of hit one of his cards.
Moneymaker. That's the kid you're talking about?
Yes.
The one I put him in the blender?
Yeah. What'd you do?
I don't know. We played a small pot in my age, but he lost like...
Yeah, like a 14K fold onto 5.
And Kyle Z made a big fold there. Nice fold, actually.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate you.
He bet on the turn and I raised it like to 2K or something. So at the most it was like 5,500.
Yeah, but you were shoving for 6, right?
I shoved 6 more, yeah. On the river. But he didn't even have that much.
I think
He
it,
had
would,
like-
it would,
he
would,
had
have,
like-
would have been exactly 14 total, I think. I heard about
Always
the
trust the
Skydiver.
Euros.
I think he's wrong. I think he's wrong.
Always trust the Euros, man. As soon as
Russian project.
Mr. Data joining us in the,
in the WhatsApp group
chat
somewhere, it's in
section
there.
for a moment. Hello, Mr. Derek.
I don't know.
You broke him,
Data.
man.
So you won though?
So he's
Yeah,
just
like,
popping
yeah,
in
overpair.
on his break.
And then I just pissed him off to
Hello,
something
hello.
like before the river came
Don
out.
going to open in the hijack. King,
I
queen
shoved.
off. Makes it
I think
300 to
that's
go.
what
IB
Dark?
Don going to make the
Yeah,
call
Dark
in
shove, right?
position. Kyle Z,
And then after
though.
we folded, I told him how to flush shove.
Maybe with the 3-bet, we don't see players
Yeah,
do
like-
this enough. 3 bets with these suited
picked up
relays
right
up to $1,500. And now Don, king, queen, out of position, not suited, gonna have to make the fold. And Don saying, fitting, take it down.
Should have 4, Kyle.
Just do it. Just
Kyle's definitely good for making those GTO type plays.
I never.
He asked me, I said yes, I'm wrong.
Because they wanted to know, like, because I guess at first they wanted me to tell them what it was. I remember they had pretty well, but I still won't tell them the feels behind it.
250
Just
flip.
let them sweat it out.
250 in the middle for the
He
old
was
flip.
a little surprised. So he told me the hand, and he asked me, Chris, what are you doing on the
Derek
road?
is gonna go finish up Resident Evil. Which one you playing, bud? As we see, the room is busy.
You know that we played on stream like once or twice. But
If
he
you are
hasn't
looking
seen
for a room that is going to have 26 cash games going on a Wednesday evening, you found the right
No,
room.
I didn't. I wanted to call.
Tournament that's
Maybe.
most likely going to pay out high 5 or even 6 figures.
Absolutely. And as we come to the halfway point, we got a few messages from Texas Card House.
I was
Don't
doing
go
my
anywhere. We'll be
favorite
right
video.
back with 25-25 50 action with Ben and Ben. See you in just a second.
It's Russian Italian.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Absolutely. We have all the action here at TCH, Dallas, and of course at all of our Texas Card House locations. We're offering that poker cruise coming up next March. And the 250K guarantee is going on right now. You can play in any of the day one flights.
That's so dead.
That's so dead.
Saturday will be the last one. Starts at 11 a.m. each day for $400 per entry.
That's so dead.
And let's take a look at
There
the
we
flip.
go.
Who's got it?
Maximum dead.
I see a heart.
Just want to get JD, that's it.
I see King High Hearts for John Ryan to take it all down. He doesn't know that though
I got
yet.
10.
Someone has an 8 somewhere.
I got a heart.
You win, I think.
And no hearts, I win.
Got an ace 9. What do you got?
There it is.
Hearts. He tables it.
10, 6, 6, 5.
King Eye hurts.
Ship it, yep.
Get the nuts.
No.
Oh,
Hey.
this is paired board.
Get an 8.
No full houses, huh?
The Angry Angler says, I wish I could go on that cruise. Well, you can. All you got to do is be a part of our little promotion going on. Watch and win TCH Live. You can win a free cabin on the Texas Card House Poker Cruise with a full cash game room and tournament room. It's going to be a lot of fun. All you got to do is follow the link pinned in chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Scroll all the way down. Once you click that link and fill out a little Google form, you will be entered in tonight's giveaway.
I found the secret. But it's
I
like
want to
not
hear your
working
secrets.
anymore.
We resume 25, 25, 50 action here from Dallas.
European secrets?
Yeah, then flipping.
You didn't do any of your secrets this time. You just stand up, you didn't do any of your
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I completely missed this, man.
I stood up to help.
I didn't take it serious. That's a mistake.
Laser Cat Alpha. If you're talking about me, it's very nice of you to say.
European friends will let you know. They'll text you.
Yeah. You did try.
Very, very nice. Thank
That's
you.
good. Super bad performance on the flip.
I could probably do more numbers of pi than the average person. I think so.
Can you do more than 3.14?
Yes.
Well, then you've beat me, and I'm
Is that average?
the pinnacle of average.
Is it maybe like one more number that's average?
Imagine average is 3.14.
Okay.
What's is it 5 after?
3.14, 159, 265, and then 3, and I can't remember after that.
Wow. How many likes / super chats for the reading dictionary stream? Derek Data asks. It would need to be an unprecedented number, like 615 or something, which I guess is, we've gotten that many before. Maybe that's too conservative because I could literally say any number. I think if we got 1,000 likes, I would consider reading.
So this guy's the new place operational now or not quite?
The dictionary.
It's up and running? Awesome.
Can't really maneuver around it, but it's operational. Just pallets and shit everywhere.
What place is he talking about?
They're making money again, so that's good.
I think I'm still spending more than I'm making right now. Every day, something new.
Sorry, that's gonna be funny.
We could just get you on
2 blocks
Twitch,
up the road. I'm in
like an
Frisco now.
ASMR
So I'm on the north
dictionary
side
stream,
of 121
where you
on
just
Preston.
pick a letter, just go from there. That's, I mean,
Do
you
it
can
in
get
varying
26 streams out of that.
Yeah.
Print house.
That's pretty good.
We do.
Oh, print house? Yeah,
It'd be
print
like an
house.
advent
North
calendar,
Dallas,
you know.
North Texas
Different
printing
letter
needs.
every day of the month.
That's the worst commercial ever. Sorry, try.
Yeah,
Good job, Kyle.
I'm sure David would love to pay for me to do that.
Wow. Next time, just wear a
If people will watch, David will make it
Yeah, that's
happen.
true.
When is the first order?
He feeds
Use code
on
JD,
engagement.
I get a kickback.
Watch time, click rate.
To be-
Oh
to
yeah.
be determined.
The dude is.
So John Ryan,
Dude is
give
ready.
it thought.
Front door flush draw for Rom and Dong. This could be
Middle set
trouble.
for JD.
And a top pair and a
Ryan
flush draw holding
charges
for
double.
Dong. Not just a flush draw.
This could be
This
a big
is a
pot.
big one. Yep. This is it. But JD's going to need to put the pedal to the metal right now at 200. It's going to be met by a raise very quickly from Rom. And JD loves to see that. And how about a 3?
3-piece on the flop, which is a rare 3-bet. And JD's like, Aka, excuse me? I've got middle set. The only thing that beats me is a set of 10s. And I'm
I don't know how you're wearing the sweater, Danny.
never folding a middle set.
I was hot earlier. I'm kind of.
It's not so bad in here. I think it's just me. I think I'm on tilt. I'm Steven. You know, when you watch football in the wintertime, they got the smoke coming off the guy's head. That's how I feel. On
JD
fire.
really thinking, like, I don't want to...
Definitely need a fan.
Good and bad thing, right?
If I raise here, this communicates I've got a set of 10s or 6s, and he's going to do that. 4-betting to 6,000, all in for 2,600 for Rom. And now Dong
Unreal.
is like, well, now I've got 11K in the middle, or now there's 11K in the middle, and I'm not even sure if my flush draw is any good.
Wow,
him to
he
fold.
lets it
Wow.
go. Awesome fold. He was behind every ounce of the way.
JD's happy to just get it in on the flop and not let Dong draw for. I mean, JD was going to make it expensive as it comes 4 of diamonds, it looks like. One time it looks like a 10.
Pairs the board.
Dong would have, that would have been a big pot.
JD, 6 is full of 10s, and I think Rom is out of here. Rom had a tough night tonight, and I can't blame him. We'll shake it off, my friend. We will see you next time. Take it easy.
And Dong knows that he dodged a major bullet there, not sticking around and seeing that 10 on the river.
Nobody wants to continue.
JD never loses.
Never loses.
That went from a $200 bet on the flop to piles, all of the piles, immediately.
From 200 to 11,000.
He take our money and go dump it down there. And then we have to like...
Wait, Daniel just burned you up, JD.
I didn't burn you that bad.
He said you don't lose here, you lose it all at the lush.
Yeah, outside this room.
Just punt.
This room
here,
excuse me, that's a movie I firmly like to watch.
Okay, I'm glad you got the reference.
With no shame, yeah.
Play so tight.
Someone got my pitch perfect reference.
I really do enjoy that movie.
We'll get them. I saw 50,000.
Fun movie.
I was so happy.
I'm gonna come from a music background, so I can enjoy it.
Yeah.
But you know, a lot of just
because Kyle started
no
shooting,
shit.
of course
Kyle
said something.
Catchy
I think it's
It's catchy.
Anna Kendrick
while you're doing something wrong.
and Adam Devine. It's not to like.
Anna Kendrick is very pure. She's a very pure person. And what is this? Ace Deuce off, making a huge 3-bet from Dong. He's maybe a little bit of tilt.
Welcome to the big streets, Daniel. He's going to show it to us. Watch him show it to us.
Big boy time. The sheriff.
Oh, no show. No show.
Jack Deuce offsuit. It's $300.
Good enough.
Randy.
Maybe
Fresh
it's up
off
there,
the
I don't
tourney
know.
win. $19.99 super chat. Ben and Pez, great job commentating Saturday. Watch the next day for leaks and mistakes. And I didn't see any. And never get upset at the person for knocking me out. Just the effing cards. Winky face, laughing, crying face.
Well, Miss Randy, that's awfully nice of you to say. Thank you so very much. And she actually stopped me at like 33 players when I was actually walking in when there were about 33 players left, and she was outside with another one of the tournament players, and they were the 2 chip leaders at the table, and she did not lose the chip lead one time.
Oh, nice.
So
that's actual dominance.
Yeah,
great job.
Actual factual dominance.
Just take Kyle's.
Teach us how to do that.
You don't need one.
Got to learn how to play a big stack for those times that you actually do have a big stack in tournaments. It's not something I do well. Either acquiring a big stack and playing a big stack.
Okay, he's laughing in his
Jack
dreams
10-4,
too.
open. No gutter for Ivy
got into his
Don.
room while he was
Top pair,
sleeping,
top
he's like-
kicker for Daniel. And Moneymaker's own gutter. Nothing really cooking for John Ryan as Daniel going to go ahead and bet the best hand.
Action.
Yeah, right.
I'm ready to go. He's action. We just don't see it. In his head, it's action.
Action as in folding?
I'm going to fire off. Oh, shit. All right. Rocket's going to blast off.
Daniel takes down another one. I don't think, other than the ace deuce hand, I don't think Daniel's lost a pot that he's
You got a better chance to win the lottery.
I know. I didn't even buy a ticket. I was like, God damn.
I can't win if I didn't buy a ticket.
Yeah,
Ragnar Overby's
I would've bought some
profile
tickets
picture
when I was
is
really-
Steve Urkel.
See how much the guy
I
paid?
think it's like today, Steve Urkel.
nice. Classic.
That's awesome.
Imagine waking up on a Saturday with one amount
Okay.
and then going to sleep that
The amount
night
of people who buy tickets,
$12,000 richer.
Yeah.
versus this
Sounds
week
like
when
a
it
dream.
resets.
And you only got to lose one day.
48 million isn't enough to change your life.
Not that it matters.
Only because it's $1 billion will you buy a ticket.
I want to win that thing so I can get some reps in.
You can do it.
I want to win one of these tournaments.
You can do it.
I mean, somebody's got to. Might as well be me.
Just figure 50%.
Also the same conversation I had about the lottery. We saw how that played out.
Well, I'm not going to try and compare your
I
odds of winning the
understand
lottery
stuff,
to
but
winning
I'm
this
actually
tournament.
annoyed.
It feels the same.
A solid there.
Just 'cause, like,
The
I
odds
just wanted
feel
to
the
sweat.
same.
Like, I meant to go play and I forgot.
It's not Urkel? Wait a minute.
They hit it.
I mean, JE, you would have won, just like at the
It
fucking
looks
dinner.
exactly
Yeah,
like
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if anybody's going to hit
Wayne
it,
Wayne
I'm
from
going
the
to hit
TV
it.
show a different way.
Wasn't
Got
it annoying?
Well, now I know.
He wins everything.
Next
Jack
time we'll just pull it together.
9-5, top pair, top
Yeah,
pair again for Daniel in the same exact form.
And not much else for anybody else. IB Don's got a pair of nines. Gotta keep betting. Don't
Boys,
get
I'm not
fancy.
going to win today. I can just tell you.
Really?
I'm,
Aren't you winning already?
just trust me. Just trust me.
Well, no, trust what the readout says, I guess. No, I mean, Dom's going to get you in like
That's what I'm saying.
50K pot for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
$450, John Ryan. The ace-10 going to float, and Don going to fold the nines. That's going to get these other players out as well.
I think John Ryan probably feels confident calling in position, wanting to outplay a new player later streets. Queen of Spades is a card that he likes to see. Any spade, any king, any eight. That's like the money draw card for his float. And quick check from Daniel. Just
I
going to
always like
induce
to color up.
JR
You
to
got the,
bet.
like, you know, you're at like the box table, you're like, you're coloring up.
700. I don't think Daniel's going anywhere,
when you're losing,
but
you like color down.
he
You
knows
just,
this
like,
card
you like,
is
always have the kind of compact
better for
stuff.
JR's hand.
You can go all in with this, all that shit.
Yeah.
It's not nerve-wracking.
We're going to call. Daniel hoping for a clean river, like a 6 of diamonds. Deuce
Okay.
of diamonds.
That qualifies.
Daniel is apt to check call here. JR trying to see if he can get a bluff through. He's got all the blockers for the nuts, so he can represent the ace-side flush. He can represent King 10.
I was like, why does he have Vegas chips?
He's going to have to make it a big bet here, I think.
Fucking fly.
I think he's trying to play this like some sort of like random Jack 5 holding.
3,700.
Like
This
a
sounds so
absolutely
insincere.
random 2-pair or maybe a queen, but
Daniel might be thinking, like, how often does he just have a naked queen here?
No. For a reason?
And gets a fold, John
beautifully done, Mr. Ryan.
John Ryan shows it
Oh,
again.
hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. And there's Bryan coming in the 8th seat.
Such a good turn for my hand, though.
Red, white, and blue.
Great turn for his hand.
Well, I thought it was just because color schemes, because they call cranberry cranberry.
Bryan is normally a between Austin and Dallas player, but I've been seeing him a ton here in Dallas.
He's played a lot of these streams. Recently.
Love it. He's a great dude. A lot of fun at the table.
Swap, swap, swap.
Now that John Ryan has seen Daniel being able to fold in a spot like that, he's probably going to continue to put pressure on until Daniel plays back or shuts him down.
Don't feel bad. I do it to everybody.
Texas 2-5.
The problem is when you do call a half.
I almost just threw it.
Brian, we know. You don't have to.
Yeah. You don't have to
We
say
know, it's
a
fine.
single word. Right when you sat down, the chair squeaked a couple of times already. So.
You're definitely the tightest person here. Maybe like.
I was surprised you called the turn.
Maybe number 3.
Are you helping out shut down?
2 queens for IB Dunn. And Baccarat, that's not a very good hand.
It's not.
It's not.
Because you want number cards?
Numbers closest to 9.
Oh, yeah.
10s are effectively zeros. Queen.
I guess you lost money since it's obviously spades.
And it comes a very, very nice flop for the queens.
Almost
Or
had
is
me
it?
there.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Moneymaker with a miss. The eyebrows going north for IB Dunn. Cannot figure out what is happening here.
It's like weird. Yeah.
There's so few combo draws that are out here. Oh, but that is kind of not really one of them.
Moneymaker.
Just pretty much a stone airball.
He's trying to set up a multi-street bluff
Don't touch
here.
me.
He doesn't want to, unless he was just trying to stab at it once. 8 of diamonds is the perfect turn card to barrel.
Jesus.
Oh, everyone else is annoyed. I lose the first like 5 pots and they just fucking needle the shit out of me. And I win like 2 pots and they're just like, now they're annoyed.
That's right.
We're gonna send Kyle home today. That's what we're gonna do. All right.
Moneymaker does not have a set of deuces.
Those are gone. He's gone. Yeah.
Has.
Well, no, I mean, actually.
He's not reloading for 5K.
He has
So.
7 high at the moment.
It's like a weird spot.
it's probably, if I
He's
do
going to
it,
happily
it's
bet
probably-
2K.
That's 7K.
Moneymaker knows that he can put Ivy Don in
stack
at
him,
least
he's
an
going.
uncomfortable position, making Ivy Don play for stacks with one pair.
I should just put on the 7K. That gives
You know,
the-
Moneymaker can have all the 9-6s, the 8-9s,
Can't
the
believe y'all played till
7
12 o'clock one day
10s.
last Tuesday, man.
I can't believe it either.
Just far.
I
for
was like, no way
value
this
and
game would last that
also
long. I was
pairs
like,
and flush
Like,
draws
I
that
left
have
them like, I swear they were short. I swear they were short. I swear like
It was. I promise you, it was all Jafar. Like he wanted to keep playing.
7-3 is just like the stone
I
bottom
felt bad. I stayed next to like an hour
the
for
hands
him,
that
but I was like,
Moneymaker
I
ended
gotta
up
go,
here
man.
with this.
And he
Did
got
y'all
fucked up
get
with that flop line.
the turkey guy or no?
No, he got us.
He got John?
Big river card
won,
coming.
yeah.
Moneymaker now
You
knows
won
that Ivy
too.
Don's got something special.
I want a bit, yeah. But it was like whenever we're playing
7.
three-handed, it was mostly Osmond.
Yeah.
Moneymaker
I would've
now
bet
with
on
a
Osmond,
smidge
yeah.
of showdown value might elect to check and try to get to a cheap
I tried
showdown.
the
There's
same
a
thing versus him, and I
4-liner
tried versus you, it
to a
doesn't work.
straight. You can't imagine that
Oh,
one pair
yeah.
is
I
good.
usually don't like to fold against you, so
You gotta try it. You gotta do.
Look at that
No, I
check.
have
And
it
a quick
tonight.
check back, 2 queens, going to be the best
against him
hand.
what you did to me.
And lucky for Moneymaker, he doesn't have to show.
Moneymaker.
7,000 headed over to Ivy Don.
Play some bullshit, but then just get there. Yeah.
You don't blame Ivy Don for checking back quickly there. It's just like the hand doesn't make a ton of sense.
I'm the
I
moron.
feel like the 5-10 game ran yesterday.
Look at all these winners right now.
Wow, that changed quickly.
Y'all started 5, 10, 25 like that.
33K is the story for Dong and 14K for Scott. JD up 6, Daniel up about 1.5. And about to break a couple break evens and a couple reds, and we're off to the races. More TCH live action coming your way. Got about an hour and 40 minutes
Were you
left
waiting
on the
to see if it
stream.
would
Don't
step
go
up and then you would
anywhere.
come?
Yeah, but
You guys didn't send the backs in order.
Can we see a
You
60K
guys in the
pot?
back
We
in
saw an
order.
easy 46K. Let's. Stacks are big enough to where we can see a 6 ball. Let's go.
Moneymaker.
We could see 100.
You could see 100. Yes, you are right.
Dong and Daniel. That's all it takes. One cooler.
You ever played stream before? Yeah.
At least you stick it to the end. Usually whenever I play...
You guys play golf? You wanna play golf?
2 aces for Moneymaker.
No way, right?
And he's going to be 3-betting a lot of hands in the small blinds. This one's going to be kind of...
You seen the offbeat pack?
I can stick it out.
What? Offbeat
That night that you stuck it out pretty good.
Shrouded.
What funny is Mad Dog said that...
Melded in with other hands.
stuck it out
yesterday like That was the plan. You guys said noon to 1.
John Ryan 2-3s though, facing this raise.
I know, but you can't go at like 6 p.m. So like you have to go like
Skies.
Like what's the latest tea time you can get? 3?
12 hours.
What's the latest tea time you can possibly get? Like 3?
Jack 6-6 on the flop here is going to be aces. Looking
Oh, yeah, that one
strong.
I have to leave. That was a sick game.
One of the spots that John Ryan's going to be sticky like 100% of the time. His board doesn't
I did not
connect
want to leave
much
that
with
day either. I
Moneymaker's
was
small
like,
blind.
no, I got
Three on the turn. Three's
Be a good
full
dad.
for John
And
Ryan.
how does Moneymaker just check here?
And Moneymaker's got 2 aces. You know, Jack 6-6-3, and we might be saying goodbye to
Good for the world?
Moneymaker's
Net positive for the world?
This board
Oh my.
is
Alright.
apt for a check raise,
Otherwise, you're going to have to work with the
facing a $700 bet.
Yeah, JD, I don't think he'll be ever...
Oh man, you hate it for
Oh
Moneymaker.
my God. And how do you
I'm gonna
ever
fuck you up
put
with
John Ryan on a set, or excuse me, not a set, a full house here at all?
200.
All the time, man. Set of sixes all the time. I've told a set of deuces.
Aces cracked again.
I hope you did.
All in and a
and
call.
right away. 16,000 in the middle.
Come on, John.
Max Payne.
4 of diamonds cements it. John Ryan gonna double up through Moneymaker. In fact, he's just gonna stack him. He had him covered.
Before. What is this?
Aces down in flames again.
I mean, what do? You 3-bet pre.
Got stacked.
You bet
This is
flop.
like the first time on the stream,
Your
right?
opponent limps with 2 outs and hits the 2 outs on the turn. What are you gonna
Let's go,
do?
baby.
So you want to buy it back, man?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, from just on
Well, just count it and buy it.
Just leave that right there.
Yeah, I'll sell it to you. Easy.
Oh, yeah. We'll get it from Don.
And I'll get some big chips.
So what happened? Did hell just freeze over? How did this happen?
Miracle 3.
Don. You just lost a big pot. We don't.
Yeah, let's not do that. We try to be nice to everybody.
I know, I am being nice. I was like, he never fucking
Okay.
loses.
Except for Jamie.
It doesn't happen.
You love hearing that whenever you get felted with aces to a
shocked.
2-outer. Peter Marshall says a 3 was folded pre-flop as well, so that might have been a 1-outer. That.
I have feeling.
That's brutal. Moneymaker's the type that this thing this is going to just wash right off his back, but you feel for the guy either way. We have got a poker game now, folks.
Actually, like, not because I give a shit about the hands. It's just like annoying.
A rare Lagana sighting.
Here, you're counting your chips correctly?
No, you got a seat, but
Must be in
I don't
trouble.
get a seat because I'm.
Nah, he's just doing top points.
I'll bring too much
Like a
action.
nice guy.
No, they're afraid of you?
I don't know. You saw that whenever I saw that.
Yeah, aces cracked again. You're right. This has been an interesting run of aces getting cracked.
You get a resting bitch face.
Where do you get that from? I feel it's like pretty calm. The thing is, like, you give action, you're good for the game, but it's also like they're just afraid of your action. You know what I mean? That's the funny part.
I just like saying things and see what happens.
Yeah, just throw it out there. That's like a compliment and a fuck you at the same time, yeah?
No, you were pretty, you were vibing.
Yeah, they love it when I was losing. Yeah, when you're losing, go ahead, man.
Then when I start winning, they're like, oh, no. He's too crazy.
Yeah.
You can't let him play.
I'm very interested to see what happens.
You got it here?
Do we take him seriously? If you didn't know.
No, he's a resting bitch face.
I mean, it's right here.
Oh, you do have resting bitch face, yeah.
You got like resting bitch
I
body
was
language.
pissed off that day because
course
like
you were.
I was supposed to have a time to take a picture or whatever, and it was like another 2 hours. I wasn't so happy. You know.
Ace 8-4 top 2 pair for Don.
Like for the license, yeah. I was
Gutter
supposed
for
to have
John Ryan and
It
pair
took a
of
lot longer
8s
than
for Moneymaker.
than it needed to.
Everyone's semi-connected here at least.
Let me see.
Don gonna bet.
Yeah,
John Ryan gonna call. If I see him
look like,
get the 7 on the turn, I'm gonna.
Every criminal I see on the nightly news.
If he finds a 5 though, he finds showdown value. Needs to find a 5 for trips or a 7 for the straight, and it's Dong bets 3K.
Betting 3,000.
John Ryan on a stack of just about 30,000. Is deep enough to make this call, but
Yeah, especially now that he picks up a pair. He almost folded. It looked like he was relinquishing
No
his
idea
hand.
what my name looks like.
Says I fold.
My address,
King.
Oh, mine's fine. I went like after work one day.
Yeah, good for me. I had
Chica, professional.
That's why.
Nice hand for
I
Don.
know, I'm fucking with you. I know you had it. I know you had it. But I had all the draws.
Hey Brian, I got the light on for you. You're almost out of time.
All right. I think Chris is gonna spot me.
Double gut shot.
Plus shot, no plus shot.
Double gut shot. What's the plus shot?
Full
solid.
nicotine.
There's one to come.
How do we get their chips over?
Man, I like it when you play.
Streaming on Twitter and Facebook along with YouTube tonight. Hello to all you guys over there on those platforms.
Huh?
What's up, multi-platform?
Yeah, now let's play good and fuck this guy.
Omni-channel
We
peeps.
can't let him
I already got him once.
catch us. Yeah,
Quarter,
now we
5,100.
I can't give him no more action.
I'm gonna play really tight.
JJ Adams on Facebook asking how are the first 2 days of the tournament. Well, the first one was awesome. Super busy. The play went very long, so a lot of play going on.
Do we know how much is in the pool? I mean, I know it's
I can
guaranteed 250, but
I can go do that math.
What language is that, Doc?
I thought it was now.
sevens v
bad,
king
bro.
queen v6s, and Bryan gets out of the way, facing a raise from Ivy Don.
Like, they don't even look Cambodian, but it sounded Cambodian almost.
14.
Fowlsy going to 3-bet ace-jack suited. Daniel with the same ace-jack, the different suit, facing a 3-bet in the Strudel Doodle.
Yeah, the stuff I ordered, it's
He's going to call the 3-bet
I'm
cold.
about to run out, so I'm gonna be withdrawing.
Now everybody's going to get priced in. Okay, I thought JR was going to call. Skydiver's got a 2-7. He's going to call.
Come on with something. It's not gonna be cigarettes.
I'll help you crush him again at gym game tomorrow. Back to back.
14, right? Oh, sorry.
So I go to the gas station and get this
There's no
stuff.
tinfoil there.
No, it has to.
Oh, yeah.
After 2 days, we're just at about 114,000.
I really get hit.
Oh, he got
Yeah, the
unlucky.
whole thing, man.
8, 2,
Against Jim,
3.
How did you get stuck on the packets only from Sweden? How did that happen?
Oh, no, Jack.
What's the process there?
Yeah,
I started with the American ones, but they're not very good though.
I think I bluffed Jim.
Yeah, I
I tried to bluff Jim.
Yeah,
Top set.
Did you?
Oh,
you never sold
6,000 in the middle, checks all the way around. A 3 of diamonds on the turn.
This bluff wasn't bad, but
getting off.
Skydiver Scott
Yeah.
with 2 sevens.
Hey, those are monotone boards though, that's why I did it. Those monotone.
Daniel, just ace jack high, might decide to
Every time
stab
Bryan
at it, but he
sees me,
does not. Now Skydiver Scott thinking 7s are good here.
sorry, and if I don't show up, the game just never runs without.
It ran all day yesterday without you, buddy.
No,
Jesus.
come on.
Just your name alone was enough to get it going.
Yeah,
If you weren't on the list, it probably wouldn't have gone.
I swear, I put it on there for a reason.
We're gonna learn. Yeah, we're gonna learn.
Almost gonna keep it. I didn't see JD.
$7,000 pot, first time in a while for Skydiver.
Going, Kyle. But Monday's my day off. But yeah. So, but just
Oh yeah, I got your brother set. I was like,
Monday's my one day. I just I never basically never play Monday.
Oh shit! I see you come on Monday.
So what you have there?
Yeah.
Moneymaker, what you have?
You at least peeled off.
Yeah, fucked up that day.
Did you?
Remember we came in Monday, it's like 6 a.m.
Oh,
that day that we played with me and Jesse and stuff, and Umid showed up. And remember that was a Monday.
Dusty?
Huh?
Who's Dusty?
Dustin. Jesse.
Oh, Jess. Oh, yeah.
Me, you, Jesse.
Yeah, actually, yeah. I love that one. That was a fun one.
Aaron was there. Umid showed up. Steven showed up.
Hey, Umid told me he's done.
Yeah?
Done.
We've all said that.
Wow, he told me.
300.
One more.
Heard it before.
I mean, I've said it before, but.
2 kings for Dawn.
Yeah, it was number 2. I woke up
I
at
had
like
to
7 a.m.
bounce back the way he says he doesn't really have a way to bounce back, so.
Yeah.
Because he owed me 20 from last week.
Oh shit! You what?
Yeah, he only gave me 16. He's like, I'll let you know when I get the rest. I said, all right, but make a big deal. Let it go.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's good.
So that's the majority. You're not going to be hurt about the 4.
As it comes, Jack, Deuce, 9, all hearts. Dong, over pair and king high flush. Draw, JR, bottom pair, queen high flush draw. 575 from Dong. With Daniel, top pair.
How you doing, Don?
Good, man. How you doing?
And quickly folds top pair. Nine of spades on the turn. Kings and 9s for Dong. King high flush draw. JR. 2 pair as well and a queen high flush draw. I'm going to keep betting for value. Looks like a check raise may be inbound from JR. 2K more, quick call from Dong. Dong doesn't take much time. Heart, oh no. Dong hits the king high flush, checks from JR over to Dong. 10,000 in the middle. Now Dong's like, well, what to do now? 5K. Stare down v stare down. $5,000 bet. JR's got the queen high flush. Dong with the king high flush.
Potential of another 20K pot here or more.
JR now is like, oh, this looks pretty strong. 4 to a flush. Dong, everything going his way tonight so far. I think if JR shoves.
And it is a call.
$20,000 pot. You know, some may say fold the queen deuce pre. But John Ryan's made it happen before. Had a shot at it this time. 20,000, hit it over to Dong. Oh, man.
continuing to stack chips. Over 100,000 in a stack, 104,000. One of the bigger stacks I've seen in a while.
I haven't seen one that big since the DQ game.
You trying to bluff me? You said you're trying to bluff me with a king nine.
You know, these are circle buildo style
I
stacks.
know, like you said, when you try to bluff me, you gotta play it. Play bullshit.
Yeah, dude, I'm playing tight tonight. I told you that. Tight. Tight.
Does he want Yellowbirds? I feel like we can make it happen.
I thought we weren't offering that anymore.
We are under certain circumstances.
This may be
This
one
might
of
be
them.
one of those circumstances.
Race. 500.
Raise the crowd.
JR's in the call-in mood. JD with ace-queen suited, 3-betting to 500. Skydiver Scott. It's going to defend his ace-queen, which brings in IB Don. Jack, 8-3, top pair for IB Don. Go to JD four-way action. He's apt to play more ABC. 8 of diamonds pairs the board. Be down 90% to win. Gotta bet it. Got to bet it. $550. Skydiver Scott with ace queen high is not a believer.
Shotgun Bryan.
Oh.
6 of diamonds on river.
What do we call him, Shotgun Bryan? They're like, why do they call me Shotgun Bryan? I was like, well, you went shotgun to me and Bryan. Or
1K
Shotgun Bryan.
on river with the
Somebody
ace
other
of
Bryan.
diamonds. Skydiver Scott representing the ace high flush. She's going to lead into IB Don, hoping that Don either just calls the 1,000 or folds. Jackson 8s with a 9. With the check mark.
That big Dave guy go down there shooting South America.
With the assumption that IB Don can make a big fold.
Yeah, I told Bryan he should ask about it.
He was telling us a story. It's such a long story.
I remember you telling me about it.
I might have.
He calms down once people get to know.
Who? It is awesome. Yeah.
IB Don looks like he wants to fold. Skydiver Scott, big
Scott,
winner
will you show me if I fold? So will you show me if I fold?
He like comes on strong.
Been playing with him for some time. Yeah, he was living it up then.
I never know what to say. I usually don't say anything.
Photographic evidence.
Kyle's next trip's going there. Yeah. The Thailand of South America.
Is that so?
IB Don really in the tank.
Yeah, I haven't decided where.
This is a confusing spot.
Trips that I'm gonna really
Wait, are you going to Argentina or you going to South America?
I think like Colombia, Argentina, Peru.
What's your intention?
He folds the best hand.
It's IB Don to fold, shows the ace queen. 4,200 headed over to Skydiver Scott. Nice bluff on the end. You know, it didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Nice bluff.
I want to check weather and stuff and see what it's like.
I'm rubbing off on him.
So he's been texting
That's
me.
a good time.
That's like something like my watch, John Ryan going, you ain't bluffing enough. You ain't bluffing enough.
October, November, all the bottom.
Yeah, I have no hard play.
That's the opposite of what they tell me. You're bluffing too much, bro. You're bluffing too much.
Who tell you that? I'll tell you shut the fuck up.
I bet you would.
I wish you would stop bluffing. That'd be
Cheap
great.
enough to
That'd be
where
way
you
better.
could just call, but
Then I mean, more
now you got to be
time
thinking,
Yeah,
why is
exactly.
your
You really
making it
make
so
it way
cheap
easier.
on a river where front door diamonds or back door diamonds came in?
Want to expand?
Don't do this again.
Small amounts. I always surprise myself. How much I remember.
Nice hand. You're good.
A lot. I mean, I speak Spanish.
JR
I
98 suited.
Pretty tough.
You ain't bluffing or not?
I bet, didn't I? Yeah, pretty tough.
Dang, bluff. Jack saved a bluff.
It's a semi-bluff.
Bet some smiles. Get you by. We'll translate.
Battle of the clubs here on a 5-5-4 board. Benefits John Ryan more than Ivy does.
There's that guy
but he
that played poker here a
checks.
couple times too. Like
9 there on the turn. That's gonna make it a lot easier to bet. Oh, but he checks instead.
Quick check
I'm
again.
not talking about Ezekiel.
Okay.
9s and 8s
No,
and
the
5s
white
for
guy with
JR.
glasses. He played on the stream a couple times.
Oh yeah. But he's like from like the States.
Yeah. He's an expat down there where like, he rents like an apartment and stuff.
The grinder guy.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
I don't know, he likes it. He just like, he's like, he has a nice, he showed me his apartment and stuff, nice, it's like, affordable.
And who's that other guy? Who's that other guy that lives in Colombia? That was playing. Chris, who was that guy that went out with his drinking? Who's that guy that went out with his drinking? He was playing up here. He lives in Colombia.
Ricardo and Ezekiel. Like, we live in Colombia.
Yeah.
Is he a German guy in Colombia, or?
I don't think he's German. I think he's like Spanish or something.
He's a white guy, though?
Is it Mario?
He's drinking with us. Yeah. Okay.
I'm not a soccer player.
Football.
JR.
Mario?
Ace King.
With his girlfriend. That's right.
Cool 500.
Good guy. Very nice guy.
Ace 9 suited from Moneymaker. Fair.
Obviously losing. JD can't help it. He leans over, he's like, hey, you're up.
Club in the door.
Oh, God.
Oh, Moneymaker flopping the joint. Ace-high flush right away. Facing the pre-flop razor, checking into him on this flop. He might.
He's really just the nicest villain in the room at all times.
Big fan of checking.
500.
He knew what I meant.
He's coming off a big loss with the aces.
Did he even respond?
And he needed a little bit of redemption, but unfortunately, John Ryan with nothing here.
That's what I was envisioning. Was just looking over at you.
His only hope to get paid is if John Ryan bluffs at it. He's going to float one street, though.
JR is not one to give up on a hand too early, and now, unfortunately, hits top. Oh, no.
Unless you're Kyle, you're fucking just
Moneymaker
It's his
might
birthday!
have an evaluation of the situation that
just hope they break.
wow, checks the nuts back. Queen of spades, river. 2,200 in the middle.
Sharing is caring, brother.
10,000 in Moneymaker stack. Moneymaker trying to figure out how to get all of it as JR reaches for chips.
Mad Dog sucked that on.
Moneymaker's next level, dude.
He was just like lost in the look like a puppy, just like lost in the world.
No, I walked outside.
Moneymaker knows that if he just 3X's this, it's going to be very strong.
It was like weeks.
He might try to go polar and just
It was weeks of this in 30-hour session.
Yeah.
Or he can click it, trying to just inch out another bet from an ace like John Ryan has.
Man, it's not even remotely genuine.
He has no empathy, and that's what you're looking for. If you want empathy, Kyle's
Make it a cool 5,000.
0.
John Ryan, it's got top.
I walked outside and I'm like,
it's going to be very hard for him to fold ace king here. Even though a lot of stuff that
out there like trying to ask me about this and that.
you were beating, I mean, I don't know.
And I slept for a while.
I'm not sure what I was trying to say. I think
He
I'm trying to say
he
that
got sacked. I don't
Moneymaker
know.
can
Be back
have
maybe. I don't
combinations
know.
of 2 pairs here.
Hold it. I don't know. Then he wandered away, and then he came back.
For like 3 minutes.
He came back and he was like, I don't know. He walked away again, came back and just like, no, I'm going.
Yeah, Pez with a good point. Like this screams of a pair with
I felt like it was like
the ace of clubs.
know, I knew I was out that session.
And
So
the ace of clubs
like,
breaking off on river, trying to take it down.
Should have gone.
You and I do have some sort of communication problem.
Looks like an ace checks turn for a free card.
Probably my bigger problem.
JR really in the tank. I don't blame him.
Yeah, I've seen many of you guys come through and go through that and be that spot and leave and like never see them again. I thought I was like, all right, that might be the, because you played up here a couple times before, just like briefly, and I was like, all right, we're not gonna see Bryan for 6 months. That was my first thought.
Oh, one time,
yeah.
German Josh did it in a game with Clint. He was just down.
There's just been a bunch of guys that come through and they just like, you know, they run bad in like these games, and like you run bad in these games. Fuck.
No, that's. I would have to be like broke. I wouldn't go broke, but I couldn't afford to live. But like,
I mean, you say you'd rather go to Thailand. I didn't expect to see you like.
it was like a 3 minute. It was like a 5 minute thing. Maybe a couple hours.
Should
And I
take a
was in
video
Austin
for
with this kid like 2 days later.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what brought you back. Fucking Han versus Pierre. That's what it was. Fucking Pierre. We had you on the fucking ropes.
JR still
Yeah, he had a chance.
so close to
All I
either
had to do was,
calling
like,
or
this thing or
folding.
something.
8,700 in the middle, facing
Yeah, there.
$3,500
Just like aces and just
he
like
doesn't
make
want to
it
get
fucking
bluffed
move.
off of
No, he went down there and
top
played.
top.
Honestly,
He also doesn't want to just contribute to sets and two pairs that Moneymaker may have.
That's what I'm saying. You were close. You were like close.
Yeah, I was.
Fucking Pierre. Just clicking buttons. Bail you out. Right?
Pretty much.
Yeah. I feel like if you weren't stuck that much, there's no way you're calling all the way down there with aces going off. You just be like, yeah, I'll get aces later.
Really?
Yeah, because
I think it's harder to call when you.
No. I think it's you're just like I get less. I don't all my bad hands. Like I don't get these spots very often. I'm losing them all. Like I gotta like do more good.
I'm assuming Moneymaker is not budging.
I don't have a problem with it.
Pretty good poker face.
Piece of shit.
I've seen him work like 30 pounds once. Nice. Good.
He's.
Can I have some white for this one? Okay.
Yeah, when he fluffed that Chinese kid, or that Korean kid or something.
Yeah, I might even think of another time.
His hand's taking a minute now. We generally don't have hands that take this long, but John Ryan's really thinking through this.
I did have $2. I guess you
Makes the call and it's the wrong one.
Ace high flush, $12,000 pot, Moneymaker.
He's gonna make the nuts eventually.
Taking some of it back after losing his 15K stack earlier. This man's a pro.
That's a nice hand.
Now up to 17.5.
Pretty close to
Never count the German Moneymaker out. If he's got chips and hitting cards, bro.
Yeah.
Played that one really well. As Skydiver Scott continues to be at the mercy of the munchies.
You do? Yeah, I realize that.
Angie's favorite snack, by the way.
The,
exactly that bad.
skinny pop or whatever.
Puff, like cheddar popcorn or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
White cheddar popcorn.
I thought it might have been just, yeah, the popcorn.
Shout out to my wife. It was National Girlfriend's Day yesterday.
Oh, big shouts out to Angie, the wife.
And all those girlfriends out there.
Especially the one that was in the poker room shot earlier that was sitting behind her man while he played
No,
No
I put that
Limit
together.
Hold'em.
Like,
Those are the ultimate
you're
GFs
spelling
that
that
put up with
that
that.
didn't need to be said.
Yeah, babe, just, no, you can come just like sit behind me for like 8 straight hours while I play this game. No, I won't talk to you or anything. You could just kind of like sit there on your phone, hoping that I win money.
That'd be cool, right? That's sick. That's
I
so
was just
sick.
gonna let him run a course for sure. Who else made it?
For sure. Yeah, sit behind. And Skydiver Scott flops trip aces.
You got a little bluff highlight on that? Got a little bluff?
Yeah, I've been getting a little out on it.
1,000. Skydiver Scott. Redong, just king queen high. Nut, no pair. Folds.
Moneymaker.
My wife did that for me one time when we were in, I guess, the Dominican Republic. I had just gotten back from deployment, and we went on this like all-inclusive deal, and we went to it's like the Hard Rock or something where they had a poker room in the Dominican. And she sat there in the room while I played for like 2 hours or something. I mean, I lit it on fire. I absolutely lit it on fire like I always do. And of course, she's never done that again. Nor should she.
Yeah, it's awesome. Osman got 7th or something like that in finals.
Bryan Green is up there, 19.
Yeah.
Oh, they're talking about the Choctaw event now.
So little money at that point, right? 10K or 15K or something.
Somebody mute that phone.
The old T-Mobile.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Or was it Vantage?
I think that's a T-Mobile tone.
Or Vonage, not Vantage. Vonage.
Vonage.
Vonage is the old cell phone provider, which I think was absorbed by T-Mobile.
I can't remember. That or like Singular Wireless.
Costa Rica in February, but that's Central, yeah.
Meanwhile, queen on the turn here is good for Moneymaker. 7 doesn't change a dang thing.
Is it? Where is it exactly? Yeah, even Costa Rica is only like, well, from New York it's only like 3.5, 4 hours, and then from here it's like 2.5.
It's also nice to be in the same time zone, so like you don't really need to
Yeah.
Taking another one down. Thanks to everybody joining us for hitting that like button. 232 likes from what I see on my screen. We're headed to 350. Got about an hour and 10 minutes to do it.
Big day.
Been enjoying this ultra high stakes stream. Hit the like button for us.
And remember, getting to 350 is not for nothing.
It definitely didn't hurt the
If we
cause.
do get to that like goal here on YouTube, 350 by the end of the stream, you guys will get an extra merch drawing winner.
You can go for a week.
Otherwise, we'll just do one. But if we get up to 350 likes, we'll do 2, which is also an extra entry into the cruise raffle.
Nice.
If you like merch, you like the ocean.
When are we doing the drawing?
Like the stream. So the drawing happens at the end of every stream, and then the winner is announced.
The next stream.
The next stream.
Okay. Nice. Raise to 250.
And the winner of today's, yesterday's was Cruelster, Quiz and Chatter.
Nice.
There we go. One for the chat regs.
See a chat rig get a win every once in a while. So we got 5-way action for 250 pre. 5, 6, 7, dong, straight draws and nut flush draws. Bryan M with an open straight draw. Bottom pair for JR. Dong loves this board.
No, there's several. Just working on Operation, but don't get fired.
Queen of spades. JR catches up a little bit with some spade outs. Actually catches up a lot.
Excuse me, I probably got to put I owe him an email.
Karen of flush is
Eight of
now
spades.
better than
Eight of spades would be pretty sick.
Together like on Friday.
And
7.
John Ryan still has the best hand with 5s up.
7,000 in the middle there.
I just the office ring and my husband, so I was winning a little bit. That one session, 2040, lost a little bit.
$7,300 headed over to JR. Continuing the run up for his B-Day.
Needs some help after that big pot against Moneymaker.
Where? Where'd you hang out? What areas did you
I got you.
Did you go hang out?
I was, so I stayed at the Commerce.
We talked a lot about the cruise. We haven't talked a lot about the tournament. Let's talk about that real quick. We have a big tournament going on.
There's some like
right now, 250,000 guaranteed, $400 buy-in, and 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels. That's the structured stuff.
We're on for just like customers,
it's going to be awesome. We already have about 114,000 locked up right now, and you can play day ones from coming up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We're going to smash this guarantee.
Limited re-entries.
Absolutely. Everyone's having a blast in this tournament, and you can too. All you got to do is show up at 11 o'clock hour in the morning. You are there.
A few hours of late reg as well.
Oh, so many hours. You can show up to like, I think 6 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah, with 25 bigs.
Really?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Max late reg that.
But anyway, day 2 is on Sunday.
I'm very bad about updating it though. So.
Qs and 10s for Skydiver Scott.
I
don't remember Kira being a CRM.
CRM? I don't see CRM is.
It's not a lot of things.
Jam packet.
Jam that shit in there,
Ibidon does not find one of his threes on the turn. Queen 10 still good. Queen 10 is still good as they both find a flush on the river.
Yeah. We tried to use different customers for a little while. But
it's such a dance, like deciding whether or not to late reg or show up and play all day. Like you want a chance at building a big stack so you can make a run for the win. But also you don't want to just
basically like don't do it. Like there's no like
play from 11 till midnight.
Tracking our metrics. A lot of just,
nice fold there from Don. Folds the 4 high flush.
Skydiver Scott taking down another one.
I really like in these tournaments joining around the 3-6 mark or 4-8 mark.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite
When
levels.
the chips are meaningful, gotten through a couple levels, haven't
you
gotten
avoid a little bit of variance.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Like it all should equal out, right? In the perfect world when you're getting it all, if you're always getting it in the best spots, but there is variance.
Yeah.
I mean we have
So
some
I
like
just
online
like to
metrics. But, like,
at least make my spots around that level.
I'm gonna talk to my boss about it. I was like, look, there's no way my metrics are ever gonna be the best.
This would make my year.
Basically, like, look, like at this point, like that's not like your main concern. We have all these new guys, like they gotta like, that's their main job. Like,
JR, they
half the time I'm helping like manage them, right? So like, it's just kind of. If he doesn't show up, I run the meeting. You know, that type of stuff. Just,
Raise to 200. Moneymaker's in there. Snowman, 2 8s. Jack 10 suited for JD. Kylesy's in there with the 8-5. Daniel with ace 5 suited. Some players 3-bet there within the field. As it comes ace, king, 7, 2 diamonds. Top pairs for JR and Daniel. Straight draw for JD. Gets out of the way. Back over to Daniel. He's protected that 50K stack so far. 9 of spades on the turn. Checks again over to JR. Trying to build a pot. 1,200.
You know what's the best is when you see somebody argue till they're blue in the face, and it gets to a point where you actually have the ability to go back and review, and the person who argues is dead wrong. But the psychology of the human being, that person believed, like they would have fought to the death if they were right. They weren't just doing it to angle.
Yeah.
And it happens all the time in life. Like you get in these conversations and you'll swear you said one thing, but you can't go back and prove it. And the other person swears you said something different. And you'll argue instead of just being like,
Jessica, can you watch the deck really well?
we can't.
Something happened tonight here?
No, it's just listening to them. argue about where the button was in the last battle.
Yeah, it's helpful to just sometimes like respect that like your memory might not be perfect. You know, just like have that like. I'm saying argue something like, you know what, like maybe I am incorrect. Like maybe I did say it like that. Just like having that respect of like, I can't trust my memory always.
And then you feel crazy. It's like, God, I was so sure. It happens to me all the time. My brain's declining.
Human brain is
They
frightening.
proved it so many times.
It's very powerful and also very misleading sometimes.
Yeah, you worry about those witnesses, huh? What are you up to, Kyle? What are you up to? Don't trust those witnesses. I think they should trust witnesses, not the alibi that I'm going to give you. That's what I think I saw him at the restaurant with me, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Kyle, do you have somebody buried under your porch?
No.
Oh.
Good answer. Good answer.
It's in the dog park.
I'll be done. Calls for 69 in the cutoff for 100. JD raised to 400.
Probably just a meme where it was built that there's a guy who like installs kitchen cabinets. And
I saw this.
And he'll put clothes on a fake skeleton, a hat, and like a work shirt and whatever, and they'll put it in a cabinet. So 20 years from now, when they're ripping out a cabinet, they're going to come across a skeleton with all these torn up clothes on it.
Ridiculous.
It's actually fantastic.
Yeah, I saw that one. That was a good one. He like signed his name and stuff.
You gotta be kidding me! What is this flop?
6s and 9s for IB Don. Top set for Daniel.
What?
JR with the only spade.
What?
The case 9. This could get out of. This could not go well for IB Don. Less than 1% to win.
And a spade, bro?
Wow. And so JR with the only spade, bro. And JD got a straight draw now. And he checks all the way around.
What in the heck?
All right, this pot's going to be nothing now.
Well, that was a womp womp if I've ever seen one.
I mean, what a terrible card on the turn for everyone except JR.
They're going to table all these hands. They're going to be like, what?
What a run out.
Yeah, what a run out.
Done. It's like, wow.
That's beautiful for dude.
And JR takes down another one. Wow. What a lame pot. Final hour of the stream, 100 likes away. If you're out there watching, you haven't hit the like button yet, truly, we need you. We need you to hit the like button. Do it now.
Still in Europe for sure.
Just checked out place in Panama. So probably for sure Monterey.
Do it for your country.
Let's see. Maybe
wherever
Southeast
that
Asia,
might be.
I don't know. Yeah, lots of options. Just for sure not Germany.
2 8s for Skydiver. Makes it $1.75. Looks like there's no straddle this hand. And I'd be going to call in JD with the ace queen of hearts. Going to 3-bet up to 600. I'm incapable of saying 600. I always say 600.
Like if the cow's up in your shirt for sure.
Skydiver going to happily make the call. And now John in the middle. A pretty crappy ace, but he's in there, like somewhere.
Yeah. There's the Phnom Penh, man. The cheapest house.
He needs some help.
If he doesn't have a place for you to stay.
Ryan still round checks, guys.
Finds a 7, and now everyone really liking this flop. Well, at least everyone's semi-liking this flop. JD, the nut flush draw. 2 8s for Skydiver is the best showdown hand. And I'd be done with middle pair. It checks over to JD, who will happily continue for 600, third pot.
Cambodia? Yeah. They have a casino there?
Yep. Naga World. One of the top.
Gold from Scott, and IB will keep him up. Now IB Don ends up having the best hand here right now.
Terrible, right?
What kind of games do they have?
Just euros.
Chris, on the $100 bills.
Deuce, complete brick here.
Before 2017, they won't accept it.
That would be
Yeah, on the $100 bills, like the issue date, 2017.
What?
They won't accept anything else. They won't accept $400 bills.
There's too much counterfeit, and then they don't have the ability to monitor it, so they're only going to accept newer bills.
But you can gamble in dollars, so you don't have to change.
And an interesting fold there. Don actually does fold the best hand.
First, like
JD takes it down the old ace high.
It's monsoon season.
Yes, sir.
Only
Gonna
thing
get
about
there.
Mexico at the moment is they have like
You
water
have
problems.
back
So like when you go to Monterey, they have like water for 1 hour.
I'm doing the
1
same.
hour a day.
Busy.
Very good.
Guys, I got a question for you after the conclusion of this hand. It's my favorite question.
I really like
And it's that time. On the biggest game we offer here at Dallas, Texas.
That's why probably first
Dollars, Texas, if you will.
Quarter 5100.
I'll just tell you, you're gonna keep asking until you
Pretty
find out.
big game, and that means it's time.
Yes.
It
Give
is
you a little
9 o'clock.
information, give you drive drills.
Man your keyboards. Don't jump the gun, or I will remember you.
It's great. You stay there forever.
I will remember you forever.
That's where Chris will go when he's not here. Yep. The Texas of Southeast Asia. Yeah.
Texas of Southeast Asia.
John Ryan in the big blind, waking up with a big slick.
Another big hand.
Blowing up the spot.
Dong gonna come along for the ride. The 64 clubs done.
Let's just say he was renting a
He's
house
also in
with
there.
3 bedrooms. Paying 500
Ace King
euros
well in the
per month.
lead here, but let's see what happens.
I'm paying one bedroom here about 3,000 a month.
Oh boy. Nothing too crazy going on here. Actually, top pair for John Ryan. Middle pair for Dong.
Just tell him you're from Texas.
3-6.
And
Get you the
just
best
nothing.
Dong will be,
I
at
believe
least
you.
we want to see the turn with the middle pair.
You get to play the game for 1 hour. Then everybody will swing. No, that's what happened.
You're right. He sure will.
They pay 1 hour here.
Kyle went on the list.
Yeah.
People saw that
They
American
were full.
was
And a
on the
club.
list. All of a sudden, all these people
Makes it interesting for Dong.
Yeah.
They played for an hour and quit. Everybody.
That's a good stream card right there.
Fucking 8 guys.
Probably gets us to a river.
This is an American name.
Oh, so that starts the game?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah.
Your passport is enough.
2,700.
Yeah. Let them know 1 week in advance.
And a quick call from Dong. River card coming.
They are waiting for you.
John Ryan needs to fade a club, 6 or 4, and he does fade all of them. Ace King, the best hand.
Yeah. You are maybe.
What's the stake?
110 USD.
And how deep is it? How deep is
2,100.
How deep is the game?
He goes down.
You're American, you want to play poker, they give you free hotel room.
No, but this is like what I want to do.
Quickest fold of his life.
$11,000 pot headed over to JR, and he's printing it tonight, baby.
Absolutely. And now it's question time, friends and family all over the world. I want to know where you're watching TCH Live from tonight. What's the phrase, Benjamin?
So they will order food
What is it?
You're the king though.
Rep it for your city.
Got it. That's it.
Rep it for your city.
Send it in the chat your location. I'm going to read out the first match that I do see.
Rep it for your country, your people, your team. Rep it for the mixed games.
Rep it for Harambe. He did nothing wrong.
R.I.P. Rizzo's in Durant. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good, bro. That is totally fine.
Durant, special place in all of our hearts.
Durant.
Many a sad, quiet meals in that Sonic just south of Choctaw Casino.
That's a sad story.
My last few dollars.
It's a sad
Fumes
story.
to get back to Dallas. Losing 3 buy-ins, the 1-2, 200 cap.
Queen, king, 8 of diamonds. Middle pair and a jack high flush draw for Bryan. I be done. Just a straight draw.
I've been staying in a hotel. $50.
I will.
And if you want to do long-term stuff, there may be a
He finds the straight, actually. And it's an opposite one. That's a pretty sick card to see. Now Bryan with a pair and open-ended.
And you go anywhere in the city for $1. Absolutely.
Complete brick on the river.
I've
been on checks. The straight.
You stay in all hotels? Or you stay
What
in
a
Airbnb
check
at
here
all?
is going to get him paid.
I looked at both. Mostly just stayed in Airbnb.
And a quick call.
Just forget over your American account.
Rate
Solve
is
problem.
good.
Yeah.
Table your hand if you want to win the pot.
American account, just focus
Oh
on
yeah,
your-
no problem. Yeah, yeah. I didn't have to switch or anything.
Nice hand for down there.
Sorry.
Straight.
I didn't know, yeah.
It's all good. That works.
All right, so let's see these locations. We've got that, of course, Durant. We got down the street, Winter Park, San Marcos, Texas. Oh, Grand Rapids, Michigan. Hello, Grand Rapids. Murphy, Texas. Alexandria, LA.
Search Cambodia with like 10K, I don't know.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Any Western toilets, or do you have to get used
Jeff,
to a lot of
Long
squatting?
Island. Broke down in Van Horn, Texas. Carrollton, just north of Garland. Van down by the river, a great take. Arlington, Texas. Royce City. Forney, Texas. Frank Ouch. Guys, welcome to TCH Live. Thanks for hanging out with Ben and Ben tonight.
Thank you, thank you.
Still got 51 minutes left of high stakes action.
Marina Newland says when leaving Windstar, we stop at Kitchen Post. Great food, exit 500. I'll have to check that out, assuming I can afford it.
Ace, 10, 8, 2 clubs. And a beautiful action flop here as an ace does come down against these pocket pairs. That was a joke. Deuce of clubs. No, and
I was trying to put it together on the back end, and I said, this, in my mind, this flop is the opposite of that.
It is surely
maybe that's where
not
the comedy
the
was. 9 of clubs for JR. He's been getting there as of late. J. Nick says, hey, Ben and Ben. Hey, back at you, J. Nick.
Hello, Jason Nichols.
As Jack of Spades hits River Queens from Skydiver Scott.
We are opening a brand new 1-2 on table number 7, one single limit.
Fun fact about J. Nick, he's an avid fisherman.
Jason H.
Oh, yeah?
DKW, Hitlet,
Enjoy fishing.
Peter, Ready, CSW.
Haven't been since I moved from Wisconsin.
Sinrick H.
My wife and I like to fly fish together, which is very fun when we can. I mean,
And at table 7,
not much around here.
That's like
It's like the river.
primal activity at its finest.
Oh, yeah, it's
catching
awesome.
a fish and cooking it and eating it.
It's awesome.
It is just about as ABC basic human as you can
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, especially like the places that generally the fly fishing is good, put you like in the wilderness. And it's like, oh, this feels like living.
Shut up.
A lot of fishing on my father's side of the family. Just a crap ton. Waking
kind of
up
fishing?
at 3 in the morning, fly fishing.
Fly fishing? Yeah, sweet.
Waking up 3 in the morning and just putting those boots on, just getting right down to it. They like to trout fish up in Wisconsin. There's a lot of good fishing up in Wisconsin.
Yeah, fun and cathartic just to cast fly fishing rod. But also, you know, like a lot of good bass fishing outside of DFW and these man-made lakes with these huge freaking GMO-filled bass, which are fun in their own right to fight those.
Now, if you go to a mall with, you know, your beloved, and you see a Bass Pro Shop, do you stop there, or are you able to go away, like go to the other stores?
No, we usually, I mean, we both like Bass Pro.
Nice.
There's some things for everybody in there, I think.
All
Money
right.
to be spent.
Bass Pro, Gander Mountain, or Dick's?
The first time I was here.
Is Gander Mountain still open? I thought did they go out of
That's a good
business?
question. I don't know, but I thought they were still
Because I
open.
remember I got a shotgun case from Gander Mountain and I needed to exchange it, and I went to exchange it, and the one I went to was like out of business.
Oh.
I don't know if the brand is.
Oh.
I think Bass Pro. If you have a whole, I mean, that's you can get everything. Bass Pro. Gander Mountain is like guns specifically, isn't it? And Dick's is like sporting equipment or like sporting goods.
They might be different stores, but I think the same person goes to those stores. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
The best one is Shields in next to Nebraska Furniture Mart. It's like the most insane sporting goods, mega Texas establishment I've ever seen. I think it was started in Iowa or something. But there's one right next to the Nebraska Furniture Mart, and it has every type of hobby you could, like every type of outdoor hobby to the nth degree, where there's like a cornhole section where they have racks and racks of like the most high-speed cornhole gear you could ever get. And then, I mean, they have a gun section that is like its own separate massive superstore. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, you need to check it out if you like that kind of thing.
I will absolutely be running that one down. Meanwhile,
SCHEELS.
SCHEELS. Okay. Battle of the top pair is here, and John Ryan with the bottom pair. Seven on the turn changes not a dang thing. King's 10 still the best hand here, and it's still Skydiver Scott's night as well as Dong's. Checks over to him, and he's gonna maybe pick a price. I can't imagine he feels like he's ahead. Jack here does pair the board on the turn.
This is a tough spot for Daniel. Just like really, these are the times where the king nines get you in trouble, where oftentimes you're second best, but Skydiver Scott goes easy. Takes down a $6,400 pot. 10 plays, kings and jacks with a 10. JR V-pipping with the queen 4.
Skydiver suited ace, gonna raise in late position. Bryan M waking up with an ace jack in the third blind though. I have something to say. He will squeeze. Doesn't really want to play out of position with ace jack. Doesn't flop particularly well. Sometimes is behind other aces. Now Skydiver is just gonna let it go. He takes it down pre, and that's why you gotta have some free bets in there. And he was ahead, but
Pick up those red.
Always nice to take it down.
The red there.
Joshua N, Steve, KT,
That works.
Brock,
And this one. Thanks.
1 2 limit.
I need to see Daniel to get these stacks in the middle. 50K behind, playing pretty conservative. Let's get it in the middle here, Bryan. Saw 46K earlier.
Coming back a little too.
See a 60K pot. Let's go.
I'm gonna blind you out, buddy. One orbit at a time. I'm gonna blind you out. One orbit at a time. I know how to get you.
You ever got your food scope?
Yeah, it was just snacks.
Yeah.
Moneymaker 2 randoms. Gonna make it 250 to go, and number 2 for Kyle.
Pretty good tight.
Two Kyles
Yep.
for Kyle, if you will.
Very tight.
Very
Just
tight,
takes
I
it
know.
down.
For you? Very tight.
Haven't seen Kyle Z drag a pot in a while.
Like this. Like,
Play this black, man. I've seen you guys do it. It's time around.
You're good at that, yeah.
Just time around.
Put the 200 on Scott.
Adapt, you know.
Adapt. Survive. Evade.
Like all the crazy players, they don't play no more. I was like, man, I don't want to be one of those guys that go extinct. Like those dinosaurs, they went
You
extinct.
said it was
so I
endless,
like,
Tom. You said it was endless.
I was like, shit, man.
Here, Dom, drink up.
Did you take a sip out of it?
No, I didn't take a sip out. I got like 9 million unhealthy drinks. Why don't I get a sip of your healthy thing?
I saw him take a sip of it.
I was like, man. They can play tight. I can play tighter.
I put some shrooms in it to make the game more fun.
You got it.
Oh, congrats on your
I can. Y'all just don't know it.
loyalty point win.
I mean, I'm at 30 points for a reason.
I don't really.
I fired it off for no reason. I fired off a big barrel.
Every hand you open, you know Moneymaker's gonna punish you.
For nothing.
Fortune favors the bold. Mr. Meine.
Well,
Yeah, I've seen the hand you
didn't.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
278 likes. Can we get to 350?
One time, dealer.
Me or him?
You.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
We just
I
want to
don't
give away
like
more
those guys either, man.
stuff. And it costs $0. Hit that like button.
That's right. Who doesn't like free stuff?
Those days are open, I think.
Tell your friends and family,
over,
get
yep.
in here and hit the like button.
John Bryan from space with a raise.
Actually, if they had a stream that
Ace high board and Kyle Z sitting on just a queen. He's gonna come along for the ride.
This is interesting that JR's chosen to raise against this exact player. I mean, Kyle has played 3 hands all night.
Well,
on an ace queen high board.
If you're gonna barrel on a turn, this is one of them. You could have a big ace here, or you could have a flush.
Checks.
Oh boy.
Queens and 9s. Kyle Z checks this a lot.
I've seen it. I was like, man, I don't want to die. So I was like,
I give you maybe one over.
go to the doctor. I want that shot that JD and Moneymaker.
JR might have just been trying on one street, yeah, to just take a note right there.
See? I want that.
$700 pot, hit it over to Kyle Z. Red shirt.
It doesn't exist.
Might have been the difference.
Not yet.
These tight white guys, they call him tight white guy for a reason. You gotta be tight. See, look, I got her the last year. Like, goddamn, man. We don't have those vaccines for Asian players.
Brian's got some experimental stuff from Switzerland, he said, you know? Like,
yeah. Oh, you switched it.
It's not working though.
And YG's got some stuff from China or something.
Oh, yes. Yeah, these are different breeds. Look at them.
Yeah, YG in them?
You gotta participate on the 100 too, man. Like,
No, I've gotten people to non-participate. I'm doing good.
everybody's been doing it. Oh my God. Now we got him winning.
Got him not last round. Don's not doing it. I'm not doing it.
I've been doing it every round.
Things are good. I know, but you have a complete disregard for the American economy.
Like I said, see? Tight white guy. Like I told you, I'm improving.
That's how I learned it actually.
Yeah.
Scott taught me.
Yeah.
If you want to see just how tight I am, grab a rubber glove.
You know, Scott's never made me use a glove.
He's 4, Daniel 2 10s.
I was like, yeah.
Elected not to 3-bet, and let's see if flop comes
Because he knew an ace was coming.
Obviously.
My man has run it up for 1 year from playing 1-2 to now playing quarter 50. He knows. He knows about these 10s, bro.
Famous line from episode 6, Return of the Jedi. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Sir.
So you show your friends, right? Yeah.
Yeah, like, hey, I can win.
Please don't sue us,
Exactly.
please.
Yeah.
That was so accurate. We're going to get copyright
He's
struck.
6 figures now.
You can't afford it, Disney.
It's not over yet.
That's why I'm trying to make sure I throw it.
We're just mere boys.
No bet. This game if we agree to play till 5 p.m. tomorrow, this game will be good.
If this can get to showdown, it's chop pot. I beat Don with no kicker.
If you want to leave, you got to
Neither does John Ryan, but he doesn't know that.
I mean, Don's got the ace of hearts. You know, he could try to represent something here if he
and if you
put a big raise in. JR trying to take it down
no matter
right now.
You can't just get, you can't do the Moneymaker where he take a break and just chill, come back, and he's fresh. And like, okay, guys, I'm ready to play now, guys. You guys waiting for me?
You can't have it every single time, John. Shit.
This is the tough thing about playing John Ryan is it's just very hard to tell. He's VPing constant, but it's hard to know when he's got it and when he doesn't.
You remember that TV show Last Stand Up Comics or whatever that? I can be a really good comedian.
There's a 1020 Omaha 8 list.
You can't have it every time. You gotta call them.
They just kept the game on there.
Oh.
They just haven't taken it down. They might open it if they get 10 people that thumb up.
Awesome.
Playing perfect poker.
They got no problem spreading that game. And Ivy does fold the chop there.
Let's say you're right.
Nice hand for John Ryan.
Earlier when I didn't have it.
Little aggression paid off for sure.
I want to do the phone booth. I want to talk to you on call.
Doesn't piss you off?
No. I'm going to have you a bluff.
That's the only reason why I was doing it. I'm going to have to stop now.
Someone yesterday said we played it out. It was really funny.
Pointed
That
what
was
out?
you that pointed that out.
No. It was the guy that was, who was sitting in the one seat?
Joe?
Joe pointed.
What did you point out? Which was the chips?
Just the top, just the tip.
Yeah, just the tip. Yeah.
Right, 350.
He sometimes tricks the dealers that he's checking. Because his hands like moving up and down.
Yeah.
Like this.
We gotta start calling.
I'm just saying, I've seen you do like your hand like moves up and down, but then when he checks, he lets go of the chips, and then the same hand he goes.
You guys
trying to get a read on the player behind.
Deep stacks or
I'm gonna say it's the same hand that he checks with. Is like he also like shuffles the super.
Biggest thing we use
Like slow motion,
is like 10K.
a little bit quicker motion.
10K? Oh, that's
We'll make him check a couple times somewhere.
I've been working on my live angle.
It's rare.
From Houston, you gotta watch it.
It's an interesting board. Top pairs for JR and JD. JD with a 10 of diamonds as well. 1200 in the middle.
And they
Jack of hearts. IB Don now with a pair of jacks. JR with same hand as JD. Getting free rolled a bit.
Pretty good action yesterday, I feel like.
It's a good game. I just couldn't stay away.
And jet lag.
Deuce of spades. Chop chop. If it gets to showdown. JD's just never folding for 1400 here. And we're going to chop it up. Rare chop tonight so far. 283 likes, headed to 350. I don't think we can do it. 30 minutes remain. Try to prove me wrong. It's 500 of you. We can definitely do it. Tell your grandma to log in on her Amazon Fire tablet. Navigate quickly over to the YouTube app. Find TCH Live and hit like. She could do it for sure.
Oh, damn.
We're in a group message with him. He just started messaging you guys about it, and he's like, "Kyle, are you up there?" He's like, "Yeah." And then like, "Oh, I'm on my way." And like 2 hours, he's like, "Wait, are you still up there? I might come up." And all this is just like all in the Kyle didn't respond. I was like, and at one point I was like, "Kyle's asleep probably." Like Kyle must have left and he's gonna sleep.
Bryan, when did we start yesterday? 7? 8?
Yeah, around there. As soon as the table opened, there was no table.
It was pretty. The game was okay.
Yeah.
JJ didn't show up like
2 sevens for JR.
He's like every other night right now, seems like. You know? They got the drunk Kyle one night. Like the
Well, that night, he was like, what do you put for me with 3K? And I was like, JJ, I will do it. But there's only flip that night.
3-5-5. JR with the 2 sevens. He's got a commanding lead over the other 4 players as it comes Jack of Diamonds on turn. The 7's still in the lead.
My dessert. I'm going to have to give him my
King
dessert.
on the end. 7's again still in the lead.
Oh, you're a prison situation.
Yeah, it's strong, yeah. At least you'd never believe me if I say just one flip.
7. John did not trap him, huh?
I like my rule about the flips, usually. I flip till I lose. So if they want to keep going and get ready.
Skydiver Scott has not stopped eating.
Yeah, because I'm a genius.
Brad Pitt in Ocean's 11.
I'm telling you my
Constantly eating.
secrets.
Listen, one year when you tell us
I just watched 13 last night.
Ocean's 13? Yeah, those movies are so good.
I'll be on the street.
Really easy to watch.
Yeah, those are some of my favorite
Out into the
movies,
kid,
for
put 'em
sure.
out.
Hey, what's not to like?
Won't see me ever again.
George Clooney is just awesome.
You message
Such a
me, dog,
G.
go, hey, look at these stream highlights from when I played well.
Yeah, Ocean's 11 and Ocean's 13 were just like
all in against
some of the best
oh my God,
entertainment.
JD played that fucking
Ocean's 12, whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to show you some Kyle.
Yeah, Ocean's 12 was just a fun Scooby-Doo chase.
Watch me stack
Yeah.
Kyle again.
But 13 and 11 are
Huh?
Oh, you stack Kyle.
Yeah.
Nobody can stack Kyle. I don't have to.
That is
My
strange.
diamonds.
He had some good ones versus me actually on the stream, though.
10 dues for JR. He can't help himself. Fold
Yeah,
it to him
Kyle
on
doesn't
the
usually make it
button.
to the end of the stream. He's a good game starter, though.
Moneymaker smiling.
Game finisher, not
You know
so
he's
much.
got something speculative.
Yeah. Like a fluffer.
Fluffer.
Like a fluffer. Unlike that one.
JR V-pipping truly, 80%. Let's go. I mean, he's carrying the stream right now.
I was kind of fixing to anyway, so thanks for that little push.
Really appreciate that.
We've got the 100, 200, and 400 off from Kyle Z.
I don't want any, I wouldn't do that brave.
Yeah, that was
Love it.
Kyle Z contributing.
Kyle had a good trip in Europe. He come back.
And everyone went to less than 100 big blinds except for Don.
Yeah.
Looking all nice
And Daniel.
fresh.
JR wants to contribute as well. Calling the 400 with the ace-5 in late position. So far, so good for him. Jack 7 for Jay Diggles.
Wow, nobody waking up with anything.
Ryan
Keep John
in.
Ryan honest.
Don't know what he has.
Oh, it's good enough to raise, though.
1,400. 1,500. Jack Deuce.
Give him John Ryan.
It was 15, right?
15.
Queen Jack of Clubs is his holding. And it comes Queen
pair.
High. What a spot to
You
be
love,
feeling.
yeah, you love to see this whenever you raise out of position, you flop your card.
Also in a double and triple straddled pot.
Yeah. Quarter pot, 1,000.
No. Straddle, double, triple. Yeah. Single straddle, triple. Quadruple straddle.
JR might look him up with him holding the ace of diamonds. He'd love to catch the deuce of diamonds or something, 5 of diamonds on the turn.
There's
6
6.
of spades. Pretty safe card for Bryan M.
6 of spades, not usually a safe turn card, but it is this time. Joke about our past 6 of spade hands.
That's right. Epic 6 of spades on the turn. Bryan M trying to figure out if he can get paid or induce. Pot control, he's got some options here with 5,600 in the middle. He's going to continue betting. I like it. 2,500.
John Ryan, 2,500 to win 10K. He's getting 4 to 1, obviously, here. But he's only got 10%, and that is, what? It's not just 3 outs? Just 3
Yeah,
outs.
just 3 outs.
That's a lot of equity for 3 outs.
He's thinking about it.
7,700.
7,700.
What? John Ryan.
This is big ol' cojones right here. Raising with a pure bluff, ace high. Bryan M with top pair, out of position in a severely bloated pot now. And you just don't know where you're at. If you call 5,200 more, that leaves you 7,000 left behind in a $20,000 pot. So now he's thinking he can either, I think he's just thinking about shoving or folding. I don't know if what calling accomplishes for you, unless you're just so sure that your opponent is stone bluffing and you want to induce.
If
This
you
is
think
a
your
tough
opponent's against
spot.
if you think your opponent actually has the flush draw, and you can't put them on that having queen jack black, you can call probably and just see a river. Oh god, but it is going all in though.
Nice shove from Bryan M. The 3-bet pop back at him, 28,000 in the middle with just queen jack. I mean, it's top pair, but he sniffed this out correctly. JR raising on a big bluff to 7,700, and now faced with his own decision. It's basically a click back, facing another $7,700 back, and he's just got ace high. This sucks if you're JR. I mean, this is a sicko. I mean, I don't know, maybe this is standard, but given the two hands, this is an impressive shove by Bryan. This is like Bryan M has played this perfectly.
3 outs for John Ryan.
Yeah, the more I think about this, the more dope this raise seems, because you have to have some kind of read now, I think. I think Bryan's just faced with either folding or shoving, calling again. Your SPR is so low when you call there with only 7,700 remaining. $28,000 pot headed over to Bryan M. Nice play.
And he's happy to take down that extra 7,700 with top pair.
And a bluff.
I want to see that river though.
Yeah, I mean it is an auto fold. In real time, you feel compelled to not give them the satisfaction that they picked you off there, but also, I mean, whatever. Yeah, I don't know how you make that shove there. Maybe in real time you do, especially when you think that, well, my hand's too good to fold and my stack size is weird where I can't just call. So maybe you're forced just into shoving.
I could have just been dead, yeah.
Maybe against a different player.
Yeah, I mean, it's a coin. I mean, he's guessing basically at that point if he doesn't have a true soul
kicker.
read.
Not no kicker, but not great kicker.
Good play.
Yeah, good play. Straight up. Game respects game. Yeah, some of these guys are playing at a high level. King, Jack, 9. 2 clubs, dong. Another pair in a flush draw situation. Skydiver Scott, top pair and straight draw. And Skydiver Scott's going to check over to dong. Skydiver Scott just folds king queen.
What?
Am I? I mean,
huh?
Skydiver Scott's just chilling, I guess. Top pair and a straight draw feels okay there. Interesting. 20 minutes remain in this quarter 50 stream. Quarter 50, 100, 200, 400 stream now. as we surpass 290 likes. Yeah, great hand by Bryan M.
Gutter for John Ryan, Moneymaker with a mystery.
Yeah, John Ryan's playing a ton of hands now. 300 instant call, JR trying to catch a gutter 5. 8. Seven pair for JR. We don't know what Moneymaker has.
One pair.
Good. In your hand.
Jack 10, 1600. Headed over to JR. Got there. Let us play a large pot, please, as we approach 300 likes.
No. Changes every 2 weeks.
We need the likes.
No. Nothing, basically. Laptop.
50 more. We give one extra
What I'm wearing, like
merchandise
another 3 or 4
item
of these.
and one extra entry into the cruise giveaway that's coming up. You can enter this giveaway. We'll pick different winners for every stream we do.
We're trying.
So you want to get in all of them. But we're going to pick out 2 winners for tomorrow.
King Queen for Skydiver Scott again, raising it to 300. Moneymaker, Ace Jack. Gonna pop it. 900.
Yeah, who?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Plays by 10.
Maybe
Daniel,
he hasn't been
Ace 3
here the
suited.
past couple months, you think?
Maybe a 4-piece? Yeah, gets out.
Right.
Looks like Elon Musk.
Oh, the guy who's a dealer here?
Yeah, I forgot he's.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Ace Jack 10. Skydiver Scott flops the absolute joint, and Moneymaker's got aces and jacks.
I think he's kind of like
Ace,
away
King,
from the band
Queen,
life, too.
Jack 10 is a straight, I'm told. And Moneymaker with top 2 pair is going to bet 1,000, as he should. Skydiver Scott just calling on a rainbow board. Jack!
Moneymaker, are you kidding me?
Jack's full
Jesus.
for Moneymaker. Skydiver Scott in a world of hurt. Moneymaker with the opportunity to get back to even for the night. Hitting a miracle Jack.
I just knew that was coming too.
Oh,
but I didn't want to call it into submission. Oh my God. Anyway.
You know, we're not rooting for one player or the other. It's just a sicko
God,
turn
it's so
card
sick.
when you flop the stone nuts. And now your opponent continues to bet. Got to be sending up a few alarm bells. And Skydiver Scott playing a little conservative. He's a winner tonight, and so he might be locking things up. 5 of hearts, 8,000 in the middle. I don't know how you check fold Broadway on this board. And Skydiver Scott might still think he's trapping, but Moneymaker basically with the nuts. I mean,
jam it, Moneymaker.
Doesn't have the nuts. He's got 12,000 in his stack,
Over
8,000
jam.
in the middle.
Over jam. Let's go. You
Looks
got to
like
balance it
looks
out.
like he wants it.
Another one.
This would be a perfect play from
No, that shit's always
Moneymaker.
He's still going to go with a chunky bet.
5,000.
Oh, what a turn card.
It's always a nice.
Let's listen.
Long stack's always another. It's like the nicest I've ever seen it, I feel like.
Quick call. Moneymaker. $18,000 pot. binks the turn.
A little redemption for Moneymaker. Moneymaker knows he left a little bit of money on the table.
Never can keep him down forever.
Yeah, Moneymaker's in the game for 15,000, and now he's got a pretty nice stack growing. Yeah, I mean, you don't blame him for not. I mean, he wanted to make sure he got paid, and he thought maybe he was trying to get paid from trips or top pair or something. Nothing, not as so strong as a flopped Broadway.
Oh.
No, there's no way Moneymaker said good call. Alzy with the 1-6. JR with 2 kings.
Freest $300 I've ever seen. It's like freest money.
Sucks when you've been booking a win all night and then you get in a cooler situation where the cards basically force you to relinquish some of your winnings. Yeah, I mean, I think Skydiver Scott was trying to set something up for later streets until the board paired, and then he was in a defensive mode.
I forget, do you live on the top floor? You live on the top floor, right? Your building? You live on the top floor. Oh, the pool's on the roof?
We're almost at 300, 297 likes. 15 minutes remaining in the stream. 360 roundhouse kick to the face. The like button. It's redundant, I guess. There's no such thing as a. Is there such thing as a 180 roundhouse kick?
Against your pair of
Maybe
tens
clarify
when you win the
something
hand.
too. I think you're talking about
That's
you.
Chuck.
No, I'm talking about somebody else.
I think I might both on the room.
Because
Oh no, I know who they did.
oh, you do, right?
Turn 2 pair and
he
voted
said,
bigger.
Yeah. But he likes to shoot the ski.
For
yeah,
$24,000.
because he only started playing here like 2 months ago.
Bryan M, 8-7
I'll put
suited.
them once and just like talks about like about
Where? Not here? Somewhere else? You or Dave? You.
Ivy Don's defending ace 9.
I don't know what it is. I mean, you just can't do it. You're about to quit it.
Who do I need to pay attention to? You or Dave?
King, 3, 7. Second pairs for JR and Bryan. $400 bet from Bryan M over to JR, who contributing some green chips. 9 of hearts on the turn. We can hear you whistling and humming, JD.
In HD.
HD, 1100. Quick call. Bryan M, unfortunately, value owning himself right now. 6 of hearts.
Seven.
He's in no rush to turn those cards over, it seems. Skydiver Scott still winning 17K. Trying to book a win. Dong still crushing the game. 303. Almost to 350. We've surpassed 300. Thank you. We need 47 more. Who out there wants to contribute? Thank you to everybody that's participated so far in tonight's stream. How's the 8 of 250, Jack 8 suited?
JJ, you want 1, 2 yellow? Thank you.
John Ryan will absolutely oblige.
I mean, he's scared. John Ryan's scaring like 85% VPIP, 90% VPIP.
Wow.
And
Here's a flop.
Hits a 9, straight draw for Kyle Z. Queen would just be an absolute disaster for JR.
One of the better flops you can ask for with Jack 8.
Yep.
Betting to call, to a turn we go. Could go either way, and now it's still John Ryan's hand.
I'm gonna go crazy with Moneymaker. When you got 50% of my action, I'm gonna go crazy. But everything's on stream, so you can watch it and make sure everything's fine. But that's from Python. Huh? That's from Python. Yeah. When you get 50% of my when you ain't jumping home.
Quick call from JR.
Positive money. Every time I win, lose, I deposit.
JR still with the best.
Leave JD with 250. 250? Yeah, because we're going to be.
Yeah, I'll be the bank.
He probably feels like he needs to put another bet out there and represent the king. Or something, or Queen Jack, or I don't know.
And then when you come back.
All I'm saying is he doesn't want to check back with Jack high, knowing that he's just giving everything up, and so he's going to bet again. 2,700. JR pretty sticky tonight. Does not like to fold, and I am surrounded in silence right now. Complete and utter silence. That was very alarming.
Interesting.
I hear nothing. Can everyone else hear anything?
He makes the call, though.
Makes the call. Great call, dude. I missed. Queen 9, S good. And is this what?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Well, I guess I'll fill the gap then.
It's very panic-inducing, honestly.
Yeah, no, this is eerie.
This is what I try to avoid by staying busy and being away from my own thoughts.
Now here we are again.
Good evening to everyone in our Sound of Silence stream.
You're tuning in to 98.5, The Mix. Sexy radio.
The quiet storm.
Well, I guess we'll just do this then. JD 2-4 and the 2-4's into +1, gonna bump it up to 250. Gets
OG
like
stream vibes.
Absolutely.
No table audio.
Gets action. It looks like at least from John Ryan, who's gonna have ace deuce of spades on the button.
I hope it wasn't us that like ripped the cable out.
I don't think so. We didn't really move. John Ryan going to make a very tiny 3-bet. In fact, it's just about a min-click, and 2 8s for Skydiver Scott and a small blind going to make the call. Action folds around back to IB Don, who's in the mix with a couple of 6s. That kind of rhymed. And JD, 2 4s, fake aces. Looks like he's going to participate. We're going to a flop.
4-way action, a 3-bet pot. Let's freaking go.
Could be a big one.
And it comes paint, paint, paint. Top pair for JR.
Oof.
Everything else under the board.
Action checks over to JD, and then John Ryan on the button with top pair, and I think he's just going to try to take this one down. He's behooved to do that just because he has kicker problems. He does get a fold from 2 of the pocket pairs, and now JD, do you want to look him up? Negative Ghost Rider, and Ace-2 will take down the whole thing.
JR came to play. He's played his share of hands plus some, with the best hand taking it down. I'm not sure if he's up or down or what, but he's been very active in these poker streets tonight.
Absolutely. Straddle is still on for a hundy, and that means this game is pretty deep.
7 minutes remaining, and we're still 43 away from our 350-like goal. If you enjoy completely silent poker without any chip noise or talking, hit that like button, because that's what you're getting for the next 7 minutes. V-pipping 78%.
That's a lot of V-pip. Yeah, voluntarily putting chips in the pot. That's a lot.
It makes it more entertaining to watch as JR looks down at another playable hand, King 10 off in the cutoff.
And he does make it 400 to go. Looking for any action. IB looks like he's cut it out calling chips. And he does make the call. Queen 5 suited. Love to see it. Let's see a flippity flop. King high in the lead, but will it hold? Action does come. Jack 7-4, and that is going to be pretty much just king high. But it does check. Trey.
Straight draw for IB Don.
He's happy to check it over to John Ryan, who will check back the king high. River coming. It's a king. Didn't need the pair of kings, but he does have it, and he just probably feels a little better about his hand. Now he might go for a little bit of something. Oh, it's actually a pretty big bet considering the size of the pot.
600. IB Don's got nothing. And JR takes down another one. It's not about the amount of pots you win. It's the size of the pots you win and the amount you lose. Up to about 23,000 in his stack. Thank you to everybody that's stuck with us for the past 4 hours or so. With Ben and Ben. For this quarter 50, no limit hold'em. You have to know when to hold them and when to pitch them in the middle, as the song goes. Daniel limping 8-7 suited for 100. JR ace king again. Just limps. That's how many times he's at ace king. He's now into his low frequency situations where he's just limping the ace king in the late position. Moneymaker raises it to 6. Probably got a back raise coming from JR as Daniel calls the additional Pepto. Yeah, I like it. Like it. Back raise, baby.
He will make that back raise. Looks like it's going to be just about 2,600. Back to Moneymaker with a mystery hand in the small blind.
And this kind of sucks for Moneymaker, not expecting a late position caller to raise back. This is usually premiums, and that's exactly what JR has.
And with 4 minutes left to go, we hope you have all had a fantastic night for 25-25-50. Looks like we're actually going right to the flip. And let's go ahead and take you home from Dallas. All right. My name is Ben Meine. This is, of course, Ben Kirby. Let me move the camera a little bit. That's Ben Kirby,
Hello.
and we're having a great time tonight. It was a great stream. Lots of big pots, crazy action,
Yes.
and we were so happy to have you all here with us tonight. Quick few thank yous. We had J. Nick in the box, Miss Jessica, of course, in the box as well. Thank you to our dealers, of course, all of our staff here at Texas Card House Dallas that make everything possible. Our eye in the sky, David Lagana, making sure everything runs smoothly on the back end. Thank you, and of course to our men in the back of the house, making sure our stream is working flawlessly as far as action and whatnot, Cooper and Tyler. Thank you, gentlemen. And, of course, you've been listening to the voices of Ben and Ben. We had a great time, and let's get down to the flop and for this flip. Let's get down there.
What did they do, 500 in the middle of this go?
Looks like it.
Golly. Four cards face down, 5 cards face up, 4,500 in the middle, and one lucky player is going to win an extra little pop as I can't tell. Looks like IB Don with the Jack High straight is going to win $4,500 US as we get the hands squared away. Daniel with 2 aces. He even turned trip threes with an ace, as did Don. And the 10 of clubs.
Which would mean Jack 8 looks like it would be the best hand here. And it is. IB Don does take it down for a nice little end of stream gift. And we all, one last time, thank you all so much for hanging out from Texas Card House, Dallas tonight. And one more time, my name is Ben Meine. That's Ben Kirby. We are out from Dallas. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. for 5-10-25 with Miss Kim Stone and Dan Marks. We'll see you later, guys. Have a great one.
Good evening, everybody.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.